And we are back. Alien! 50? What the fuck? 50? I didn't even know I did that many streams. Paprika, one of my favorite fruits, and also one of my favorite spices. You can put paprika in damn near anything. It's gonna be good. It's community day. We're gonna be playing games with the viewers. I was kind of scared I was gonna start the stream and like no one was gonna be here for the first like hour. So I got a bunch of like Wordle stuff up, and I gotta be honest with you, I kind of want to do the dolls. That means you? I don't know what that means. So I am going to do what I always do, and I'm gonna go Donkey Kong Country OST. Kid Roboman as well. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. I gotta extend the audio mixer on OBS so I can see the audio volume levels. Is this even audible? Can you guys hear the Donkey Kong Country music? Okay, can you guys hear this? Because this is super quiet on OBS. Yes? Okay. So, I'm gonna start with doing the dolls, and then after that, we're gonna play the video games with the viewers. Hello. I'm here. Now, I had to change the screen region a bit, to like not show ads from the websites on screen. I'm gonna be like messing around a bit with the screen also, for some reason, my Twitch manager isn't working, I just noticed. There we go, now it's working. So it might look weirdly cropped, but that is because if I go over here, like there's a huge ad on the left of the screen that I don't want to show on stream. I'm gonna be moving the screen region around as we go. Can barely hear the music? That's kind of the point though. Like it's background music. You're kind of just supposed to have it be barely audible. I can turn it up a little bit. It's 5 decibels louder now. Would you use a wood-powered car? What are the benefits of a wood-powered car? We're gonna start with adieu. I forgot how to spell adieu. We have an E. I am very bad at Wordle, but let's try enter. Okay, it ends with ER. That's only like 500 words that ends with ER. It has to be a verb. What is a verb that doesn't have an A, I, or U in it? What about... No, I was gonna say, what about outer? What is the benefits of a wood-powered car? Okay, so is it like... No, that... I mean... Mober... This means bully in Norwegian. It runs on wood branches. Okay, but what is, like... Is it as powerful, as fast as a mocker? Okay, mogger? That's not a word. I think mogger is 2 G's. Well, mower is a word. No? Mopper. Final answer. Fuck you. Mower! Oh, you spell it with a V! No, I'm not gonna make a Wordle account. After this one, I can like fix the cropping. Now you are Molly. Oh fuck, it's not Molly. Are you Niger? It was Niger. Okay, good. I'm pretty good on East African geography, I like to say. Not faster nor slower. Wait, so the whole question... Hold on, is there anything else that has an ad on it? We value your... Okay, fine. Bot market, the data marketplace for AI agents. Yeah, that's an ad. Okay, we gotta crop the top of the screen later, but for now... can do like... There we go. And then for some reason, there's no black background to the chat box. So what is the benefit? Also, welcome in Alien, Kid Roboman, Wintry, and Sebby. How you guys doing? What is the, like, what, why would you choose a wood-powered car over a non-wood-powered car? That is obviously not Bolivia? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean it's in Europe? Oh, is this fucking Liechtenstein? Oh, fuck, how do you spell Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein. 340 kilometers to the northwest of Liechtenstein. It's not England. It's not. What fucking country is this then? It's not England. It's not Wales or Northern Ireland or Scotland. Is this like fucking Orkney? Orkney is Shetlands. Okay, fucking. If I go England, okay, United Kingdom. Where do you say this is? It's halfway between. Okay, Belgium. What? Huh? Oh my god, because I mixed up Luxembourg and Liechtenstein. Would be cheaper. How much wood do you need to run a wood-powered car? Because you gotta think economies of scale. Running a fossil, like an oil, like a gasoline-powered car, you have economies of scale on your side to make it really fucking cheap to do so. And also, where do you put the wood? Because wood has a lot less energy density. You need many more liters of wood to run a car equally well. Oh my god, the cropping is just barely like making the ad not visible. As always, start with Egypt. Here, okay. 4,000 kilometers away? What if we do India? Further away? Okay, then let's do Morocco. Yeah, I meant Morocco. Thank you. It is pretty close to Morocco. Is it south or is it north? Let's do Mali. Okay, it is. I just said I'm pretty good at East African geography. Let's see if that keeps being the case. It's down here, which I am very bad at geography. Cote d'Ivoire. Costa Rica? No. Cote d'Ivoire? Yeah, I don't know how to spell Ivory Coast here. In that case, let's just do fucking... How do you spell Guinea? India? Okay, this predictor is very bad. I just said I'm good at East African geography, but I meant this part. I'm very bad at the coast. Let's do Benin, even though Benin is way the fuck away. Okay, so it is over here. Wait, hold on. Let's do Mauritania. Mauritania, which I always think is like a country that doesn't exist anymore, because every time I think Mauritania, I think like, oh, that's like what this place was called before the Reconquista. I was like, no, Mauritania, like, it still exists. How about Nigeria? Okay, I thought those were like flipped. Looks a lot like the middle to me. What do you mean? This is the middle of Africa, which is also where the Central African Republic is. I know this is gonna be wrong, by the way. Like, this would be the middle of Africa. This thing is shaped like, you know, a right angle. This is not good. You'd call this the middle of Africa. Why is this the Central African Republic? I have no idea what the countries here. I know it's called Ivory Coast. Okay, but that's not what the. Okay, Cote d'Ivoire. Okay, so you do make me use the correct word. What? Okay, it's not this country. It can't be that country. It is. Oh fuck! What is this thing called? Is that the Gambia? Did you mean Gambia? Is it bordering Gambia? closest is Ivory Coast. Oh, I have no idea what this country is. I do not know what this country is. Hold on. I'm giving up on this one. I don't want to spend the whole stream trying to guess what this country is. We're gonna do community day. I just really wanted to do the dolls. Oh my god, is it fucking Liberia? Okay, it's not. Is it Sierra Leone? I always think Sierra Leone. Okay, what's Sierra Leone? I always think What the fuck? I always think Sierra Leone is down here. I always think Sierra Leone, like, borders the Congo. Even though I saw the movie Blood Diamond in high school. Okay, wait, hold on. Which one of these had the AI ad? I don't want to have that on screen. Oh, not Traveler. Travelers, they go to Nigeria to Somalia. We're getting a lot of Africa. Nigeria to Somalia. Well, you're probably gonna go to Chad. They not border. Okay, they do border. Just a little bit. Then, there's gonna be a Sudan in there. And then, does Sudan border Ethiopia? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Is it Africa Day? It might be. Quite frankly, I think there should be more Africa Days. Okay, Flaggle. The problem with Flaggle is that often it gives you, like, a flag that's not a sovereign country, but it's like an unincorporated place in a country. That being said, this is Jamaica. That is, first of all, that's not in Africa. And second of all, that is one of the most easily recognizable flags on the planet. Something that don't have ads is the Would You Rather website. I mean, we could... Okay, this one we're gonna have to... Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it live. I'm just, like... Boom. Boom. No AI ads on the Fresh No live stream. I mean, if I could choose, there'd be no ads on the live stream, but Twitch doesn't let me do that. We're gonna do community day right after I finish. We got 4 more dolls to do. It's been so long since I did this. $106 billion in exports. And it's very diversified. It got cars, wheat, corn. I was about to guess Italy. Because of the large amount of cars. Seats? You export chairs, rubber tires, sheep and goat, bovine, cheese. This, to me, sounds like South America, but which South American country makes cars? Frodo, how ya doing? Discovered a site where you have to guess if you are either on LinkedIn or Interpol. What the fuck do you mean if you're on LinkedIn or Interpol? What? What do they post on Interpol? Okay, I'm just gonna guess Italy. Okay, cars in Eastern Europe. Which place in Eastern Europe? Romania? You guys have had cars, but I think that was more of like a Soviet Union, not Soviet Union kind of deal. Wait, what's Romania? Does Romania still make cars? Alien? Does Romania still make cars? I thought they quit after they got the Dacia into PUBG. I thought they gave up. Yes? Hold on. Romanian cars. Used cars, Romania. Wikipedia category, cars of Romania. There's the Dacia. Oh my god, there's quite a few cars. Ford B Max? Ford is an American car. Why is it in... Why was it in Romania? Alien, do you know the website OOYYO? Because they're trying to sell me cars in Romania. I thought this was gonna be funny and have like half-destroyed cars, but these cars just look normal. That's Lego City Undercover. I'm playing the video game! You're not doing the doll, I'm doing it! Why are you giving me the answer? What the fuck? I am the one playing the game. What the hell? What the fuck? You show up to like murder mystery movies and you just go like, hey, the guy was this. The murderer was this guy. Were you one of those people when the last Harry Potter book came out? You like walked around the street with a megaphone yelling Snape kills Dumbledore? What the fuck? I wanted to get the Lego City under... Okay, you know what? No, you don't get to see the next one. You don't get to see the next doll. This looks like Dark Souls 3, specifically the Ashes of Ariandel. It wasn't... Oh, wait, is this Far Cry Primal? Is this Far Cry Primal? No? Okay, I have no clue what this is. What is this creature? What is this being? But they don't make only Fords there. They make Fiats too? Was it Fix It Again, Tony? Anyone ever watch King of the Hill? What fucking video game is this? Okay, well, I don't spoil this one. But what is this? I thought it was Dark Souls 3 because I only saw like this. And I was like, that's Ashes of Ariandel. And it showed me like this. And I went, did that Far Cry Primal? And it showed me this. Dude, is this like Lords of the Fallen original and new? It is not Myth the Fallen Lords by Bungie. What the is that a werewolf? Is this like Diablo 4? Diablo. Diablo. You know what they call Diablo in France? Okay, that one, I don't know. Fiats are made in Morocco. Fix it again, Tony. Is that a werewolf or a... Or like a Varg? What the fuck? You know some people are gonna be like, oh wow, look, it's a troll. Wait, is this God of War? God of War original or new? Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? Holy shit, it is God of War! Wait, what? No, 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 no. Is this God of War new? What? Okay, this is not what the... First of all, this is not what trolls look like, mythologically speaking. What happened to Kratos? I didn't play the new God of War, but like, he got a tan. I thought the deal was he was like covered in the ashes of his dead wife and child. It like washed off? I thought it was cursed. Although, you wanna see a troll? Let me show you guys what a troll looks like. This is the greatest image of a troll that's ever been made. This is what a troll looks like. This is a troll. This is... I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is what trolls look like. Hugo the Troll. No, he is French. Who says it's a troll? The video game says it's a troll. The video game calls them trolls. Okay, this is either like... What is it called? My Friend Pedro or Little Big Planet? So, My Friend Pedro... Wait, what? That's not on the list? I thought that was the game where there's like a banana. He's French? Isn't Hugo the Troll French? My Friend Pedro is a video game. Yeah, with the banana. Why isn't that in the list? Okay, well, it's not gonna be Little Big Planet, but... Gotta guess. Little Big Planet isn't on the list? Okay, final... Is this thing broken? Why is no game show? Oh my god, because it's guess the character. It's not guess the video game, it's guess the character. Okay, well, Sackboy isn't on the fucking list. You know what? It's fucking Bulbasaur, okay? Give me a hint. Whooms, you look like that motherfucker from Final Fantasy. Because Sid is spelled like that. It is Final... What the fuck is it? This is not Sid K. But why do you have, like, no characters? What do you mean Sid Kate isn't in this? Am I ass at spelling? The fuck? Sid Kate... Is that not how you spell it? I know some Irish people will get mad at you if you say his name wrong. He's Danish? What the fuck? And they had that book in my fucking kindergarten. We were reading the Hugo the Troll's book. What the fuck? You know what this is? No. No, this is Sid Reigns from Final Fantasy. Okay, well that is not Sid Cade. I have no clue who this motherfucker is. This is not Anima. You know what? This is probably Astos. What the fuck is this guy's name? Quina Quen. You're Quina Quen. Which Final Fantasy game is fucking Quina Quen from? Hello, got distracted? I'm purple now. Powerful, Wintry. That's real powerful. Okay, let's get started on actually playing some community games. We're starting with Scribble. Private room, yes please. We're not starting with a hell round. Okay. People who want to get in on this, hit me up. The whispers on Twitch, or just type in the chat if you want to get it. And I'll send you the invite. Where do I change my stream thing? Just playing Scribble. Scribble. I like how if you type in Scribble, the two games it shows you on Twitch is Scribble.io and Skrillex Quest. Type in the chat, you motherfucker, you the last thing I DM'd you was also a Scribble invite. Also, I'm drinking a Monster today. I'm drinking a Mango Loco. In the chat, you fucking piece of you freaking you. Alien suck? Don't say that about yourself, Alien. I'll be lurking, but best of luck. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Proto, I did see the video you sent me, and I thought it was funny. I don't have too much else to say. I saw it and it was good. I want to see the more of it when it is finished. Do we have two people called Alien Suck or something? What the fuck? Wintry? That's okay. It's a good video. I need to do it like that. And whoop. And we need a bit more. That. Alien got kicked. There we go. I think that's good. You can join twice? Kid Roboman, Sebby Beans, did you guys want to get in on this? Get it twisted. You can join Scribble twice. I'm assuming Wintry is creating their character, making like the coolest motherfucker you've ever seen before. They're gonna join, their avatar is gonna be 3D and it's gonna be spinning around. Okay, I was close enough. It's purple. It's one of the best colors. Okay. We're starting with two people. Oh, well, I guess two people and a ghost. I think we're just gonna roll with the default settings. I don't think we need to change up anything. We're not starting with a hell round. Wait, Donkey Kong Country soundtrack? Hold on a second, I gotta fix something here, because these two should not be in the same window. And then we can— Whoa! Gnome scared me. You said you were gonna lurk and then you hit me with a gnome? What the fuck? I did not expect that. Okay. I'm just assuming people are ready. Let's freaking go. Round one. Wintry is choosing a word. Pick that one. Pick that one. Three-letter word. It's bug. Shit, I was gonna guess car. It's air. Dot. What? Man. Okay, it's gone. It's infinite void. I think it's called limitless. Okay, what's a three-letter word for draw a line and then delete it? Can't draw for some reason? No! Wait, what? Can't draw. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. It gave us the... Really laggy? Is Scribble fucking evil today? Was Scribble.io evil? Did they finally get... Scribble? The word was hut. And I got it. Okay, alien. Choosing a word. Alien choosing a word, I'm drinking some Mango Loco. Okay, alien. Seven-letter word. All I know is that hope is a four-letter word. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, what is this thing called? Yeah, cupcake. In Norway, we call that a muffin. Okay, that is definitely gonna be the funniest thing I can draw here. This. Make sure. Waves. Basil, do you want to get in on this? Let me know. No. Oh. One of the worst things about games like this is if everyone guesses it, you don't get to draw. I wanted to draw like tiny eyes on them. Okay, Basil, there you go. There's the invite. I wanted to draw like tiny little dot eyes on the snakes. Wow, that's a long word. Not. Not spaghetti? Am I spelling? Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. Why the fuck did I put the H at the end? Looks like if people want to play, they can't watch the stream. I mean, they just have to, like, not look when I'm picking my word. Like, this is only for trusted viewers. We just trust that people won't cheat. And if they cheat, like, it's Scribble. Who cares? Kid Roma, man, let me know if you want to get in on this. Holy shit, I thought I spelled it wrong. How is this the first word I spell right? Orcarina? Fucking Gaskell Mag Uruk Traka playing the Orcarina. Okay. I like picking drawings where I get to draw people. Holding hands. But Badal. It's Basil, but he's on his villain arc. Star Wars. Ugh. I like drawings where I get to draw people. I feel like I'm very good at drawing the human figure. Bad ill is... Wait, your name is just two different ways of saying bad. So I won't join, I gotta say bye and have a nice day? Wait, what? Yo, Kid Robo, man, you can, like... If you gotta go, you gotta go. That's not the issue, but you make it sound like if you can't join the game, you have to go. I just want to let you know that's not the case. You don't have to join the games. Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's not an issue. It's just you make it sound like, since you can't join the game, you have to go. That's not binoculars? Which is not the case. People are more than welcome to stay, even if they don't want to play the games. But now it's time to play the game of the Mario. I gotta say, I was considering bongo drums for the first one. That or binocular. Binocular is also 9 letters long. I did not expect it to actually line up. What? Wait, what the fuck is this clue? Like, this might be a food I don't know. Okay, it's the green thing in the... I gotta be honest, Basil, I have no idea what this is. I do not know what this is. I just want to do other things. That's perfectly fine. Oh, wait, that's not what a sprinkler is! You thought sprinkles. You thought sprinkles. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sprinkler's the kind of thing that's in the yard. It goes like chick, 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 psh, shoots water everywhere. Okay, that is the Joker. Very smiley person. Stop Minecraft Steve. Yes! Oh, it was not Minecraft Steve. Very important we focus on the back of this guy's head. Don't listen to me, I'm just trying to like upset the mental. I forgo the word. I like it when people do like intentional misspelling. They say like forgore instead of forgot. I like it when they do that so much that it becomes like an actual word, because forgo is a real word. It means to like skip something. Which I guess could be what Basil is actually just straight up trying to say. I'm so used to Alien being Alien.air that I'm surprised that their name is not Alien.suck. Okay. That's not a cape? What is this thing but 4 letters long? What? I feel like we've used all the 4-letter words for this. What? I like it. The one person guesses it and you delete the entire drawing. Oh, I get it. I understand. Milk, okay, that makes sense. This morning, yesterday I went to bed. I was like, fuck, tomorrow is Sunday. And then I realized, no, wait. Tomorrow is not actually Sunday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh my god, it's Sunday. And I was like, no, it's not actually Sunday. And then I went to the store and I was like, oh fuck, the store's gonna be closed because it's Sunday. No, it's still Saturday. I had like 5 times today that I have thought that it is Sunday, even though it's Saturday. Hat Pack Man. No, but keep guessing. Oh, also it's Medusa again. Alien, never type that again in my stream. It was Jaw, like the shark. Is this Medusa's secret brother? No, they're very public about their familial relationship. This is Medusa's brother, Jaw. He is also a Medusa. What do you call the Medusas? Is it Lamias? Because, like, Medusa is one of them. But, like, there are multiple of them, right? Like, if there were... Like, Medusa is the name of one specific person. But, like... What is the... What is, like, the species? Don't say human, because you know what I mean. Okay, Battle is choosing the word. Badal sounds like the name of a character that would show up in Umineko. Like, that sounds like one of the demons that would show up in Umineko. 5-letter word. I probably should have asked if people were ready before I hit the go button again. For a second there, this looked like Lion Rider, which I'm not sure if Lion Rider still exists. Is this? Okay, I thought that was a toilet. As long as you don't make it skibbity, we're good. Basil, have you ever been to Malaysia? No, they don't do this in Malaysia. In Malaysia, they have the hose at the side of the toilet. Like, they don't have bidets in the toilet. There's just like a garden hose next to the toilet that you're meant to like spray with. Bidet? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Get over here. It's bidet. We have the hostess in Indonesia as well. I've been to Indonesia. I believe you, but I don't remember the hostess. Probably because the house we stayed in was a Chinese family. So they didn't have they had toilet paper. They also had the setup so the shower pointed at the toilet. So, like, if you used the shower, it would just fucking blast water at the toilet. You could technically, if you were sitting down in the shower, I accidentally, oh, you used the tablet. Who is Susan Wojcicki? Who is Susan Wojcicki? Susan Wojcicki. Polish American business. Oh, she's the YouTube CEO. Ah, that's Susan. Drawing tablet seems to break the scribble drawing system, and unfortunately muscle memory. It's all good, Wintry. It happens. Wait, what? Oh, it was just chew. Thought it was like an ice skate. Yeah, I want to do that one. So, fucking, what was I gonna say? If you sat down on the toilet and, like, turned on the shower, you could poop and shower at the same time. It was crazy technology. Oh. My choices were fucked. That round was former YouTube CEO, John Cena, and industry. You could have drawn John. You should have picked John Cena and then drawn nothing, because you can't see him. Can't see me. My time is now. No. When I was in my 1-year engineering degree, I used to listen to the John Cena theme song all the fucking time, because it's actually good. Like, John Cena, I think he has 2 rap albums. I've only heard the My Time Is Now, but it is really good. Like, unironically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. This is what the fuck are these called? Okay, it's not what I thought. This is a Deltarune character. No, that's the... Oh shit, it was! I almost said it out loud. First, I thought this was like the rice balls you get in Japan, which I forgot the name of. What do you call those things? What do you call the rice balls you get in Japan? I used to eat those like every day because they're very cheap and they taste very good. Tuna mayo is the best one. But bonito is not bad. That's a fantastic Grim Reaper, by the way. That Grim Reaper design is really good. I don't know how you people that know how to draw do this. How did you make the hood look 3-dimensional? How did you make the hood look 3-dimensional? How is that possible? Okay, that's a great drawing. That's a really good drawing. Sometimes you gotta pick the harder thing to draw just to, like, challenge yourself. Which is why I think we're gonna go hell mode for next round. Oh, it wasn't outline? Oh, that would have been such a good one. I unfortunately play Roblox, and drawing the Dominus, which is a sick hood accessory, helps a lot. I thought the Dominus was a dinosaur from Jurassic World. Hold on. Roblox Dominus. Dominus Empirus. I'm on Roblox.com for the first time in my life. Best price 618 million Robux? How much is that? Okay, what are we... John Cena. That's not John Cena. You made Basil leave with the drawing. Oh. You don't need to put the John Cena moment text there. It is a good drawing. It's just kind of hard to draw this thing. What is that thing in the bottom right? Yeah, it was invisible. If he's invisible, why does he keep losing fights? Cactus. No, it's not cactus. I like drawing characters with this, like, fucked up mouth. There you go. That's all you need. Give this guy, like, individual toes. He's got, like, chicken. Okay, well, he's got chicken feet on one leg, and it's, like, missing his big toe on the other one. I think we gotta do hell mode after this one. Hell mode's funny, because sometimes you'll get, like, the name of a person you have never heard of before in your life. Really? Really, Wintry? You got 3 choices? You picked this one? You picked the word we just... This is why we gotta do hell mode. This is why you gotta do hell mode. If you let people choose, they will choose. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. Why isn't Scribble less Democrat? Ugh. I swear to God, if this is like another synonym for invisible, I'm gonna be pissed off. If his name is invisible, why do people keep beating him up? If his name is invincible, why can't I see him? That is a vape. Oh my God, I thought that was me guessing it right. I typed vape the same frame Wintry guessed it right. I thought it was vape. Okay, hold on. This is gonna... Or some... I just realized I'm kind of drawing as if they are Roblox characters. I'm drawing like a kid with crayons. Fuck, how do we make this... how do you draw this character? Artists are always telling me the hardest thing to draw is hands. Nah, dude, look at that. Oh, like that? Oh my God, that worked! How? Oh, I know how we do this. You do that? The worst drawing of all time. How, Alien, how is this not enough for you? What more could you possibly ask for? Okay, they got it. It was Homer Simpson. Ugh. I think Basil exploded. I think Basil exploded. Just letting you draw? What the fuck? Why are you being nice to me? Okay, word count. Set that to 1. We're doing hell mode. We're gonna chill a second to see if Basil is still alive. But Wintry, you can't use a drawing tablet on this? Okay, fuck you then? What the fuck? What do you say fuck me for? Apparently? I thought you could. I know you can on Gartic phone, you can use a drawing tablet. I didn't know this Scribble was like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. It could also just be a Firefox thing. I am using Google Chrome right now. Your alien is using the drawing tablet. Huh. Can you set up your drawing tablet so the drawing tablet just like it moves your mouse? Like, is it possible to set up a drawing tablet so that all the drawing tablet does is move your mouse around? Because I mean, then you could use the drawing tablet. Isn't that what it already does? Wait, if you plug in the drawing tablet while you're playing this game, you get like a new menu that's like, oh hey, I see you're using a drawing tablet. Or do you gotta be, or is it just you plug in the drawing tablet and you use the drawing tablet to move the mouse around? I gotta be honest, I don't know how drawing tablets work. I know there's like talk in the art community about like, do you want a drawing tablet where the drawing is visible on the tablet? Or do you want the drawing tablet where the drawing is on the screen and the tablet is just like a slab? Because in my head, I'm like, how do you draw if you don't like... How do I explain this? When you're drawing on paper, you put the pen onto the drawing itself. And if you have a drawing tablet with a screen on it, you put the stylus onto the like image of the drawing. If you have a drawing tablet that doesn't show the... Like, if you have a non-screen drawing tablet, how do you know where you're putting down the pen? I also have a non-screen one. It's all about hand-eye coordination. With, like, the Mariah Carey song, hand-eye... What? It's all about hand-eye coordination. I like to say I got good hand-eye coordination, but I don't think I have, like, any empirical proof of that. Let's also up the round. Because we are one less person. I'm not sure what happened to Basil. It's out of character for them to just, like, leave. This is when, like, after the stream, I go on the news, and it's like, Indonesia has disappeared. The rapture happened, but only Indonesians went to heaven, and we're all left here playing Scribble.io. Okay, let's start a new round. I was reading, like, I don't remember where, but I was reading on the internet. Someone made a fanfiction that was like, the point of the fanfiction was like, the rapture happened, like, 1,000 years ago, but only like 2 people got raptured. And then I remember, all I remember from it is that... All I remember from, like, the fanfiction was I was disappointed they didn't do more with the premise. They were like, what if the rapture actually happened in the year 1000? And we're just living in, like... Yeah, it's a Firefox thing. Wait, it works on Chrome? And then they were like, so what if we are living in the post-rapture? It was like, okay, what is the Earth like? And they were like, no, it's exactly the same. Nothing changed. And I was like, what's the point then? What's the story? Hey, what if this alternate history thing happened? Oh my fucking god. Okay. They're like, what if this alternate history thing happened? And the point was, well, everything is exactly the same. Okay, well, this is the worst drawing I have ever made. This is absolutely terrible. That, and you have something like that on you. And then also, there is... You know it's a good drawing when no one is kissing Bigfoot. You're like that. And then... You look like you're from the movie Wizards. And then you're like that, and then we do. Go. If this isn't enough, if this is not enough, this might just be a problem of spelling, because I'm seeing what you guys are guessing. Wintry got it! It's Chewbacca from Star Wars. This ain't a clay warrior. You couldn't see Basil was like typing Chewbacca but with K's instead of C's this whole time? I heard some people were using like a program that makes it so, like, if you use Firefox and you go to a website, the website knows you're using Firefox. Someone made an add-on for Firefox that just tells websites that, hey, I'm actually using Chrome, not Firefox. And they were like, holy shit, YouTube runs so much better if you just lie to it about being on Chrome. Okay. It's a person with hair. It's not Golden Girls. Oh. No fucking way, Gamer Girls in Scribble. I like how what it took was the cat ears. The cat ears headphones is what made it happen. I kind of want cat ears headphones, like as a joke, like ironically, not because they look cool. It's very important to me that you understand I'm being ironic, and that I'm not just saying this as like an attempt to hide my actual feelings about cat ear headphones. Did those sell a lot? Or was it just like, what is this? He's crouching like an umpire, but he's like throwing a water bottle. And it's a T. Scout Team Fortress 2. It's throwing mad milk. What? How? What? I have no fucking clue what this drawing is. Uh-huh. It ends with a P. And the third letter is a T, and it's a 6-letter, 4-letter word. Hope is a 4-letter word. Get that money, watch it burn. What the fuck is? I have no idea. I don't know. I do not know. Bottle flip! Oh my god. Fucking bottle flip posting. Okay. Low, low. Oh. I gotta be honest, I didn't know what to write after I wrote hello. So I just kept writing hello. So Firefox does not let you fuck around with the drawing tablet. I've never used a drawing tablet. I'd like to try one time. Boba has one, but I've never tried it. I use it for work. Okay, this is a vessel. No. Not a flask. Not a vase. A vase. Ancient battery. It's like the Egyptian battery. We are not true gamers. If we were true gamers, we would have guessed that instantly. It took way too long for any one of us to guess what the word was. That is the kind of word that should have been an instant lock on. Potion, Wintry, you're about 20 seconds too late, and also you were the one drawing. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a synonym for invisible. 6-letter word. You started by drawing an S. There's a very slim chance it repeated the same word. That would have been very funny if it did. Okay. Ah, it was that word. Okay. How do you guys draw so that it's obvious that the guy is looking, like, away from the camera. Also, I see what you're doing by making that look like a face. Why are you making the thing look like a face? Oh. First? No. Mirage, like the Counter-Strike map. What the fuck? This is in protest of getting this word. Jeez, how does one untangle that arm? You're not meant to untangle it. It is a fashion statement and it is considered attractive in this guy's culture to have arms that are fucked up and impractical to use. Is the last song on the soundtrack? No. This always to me sounds like a credit song or like you beat the level song. I was about to ask, why does the Donkey Kong Country OST have the Donkey Kong rap on it? Fucking poster, that's from Donkey Kong 64. Okay, well, this is the flag of China and the US, I'm assuming. You record the signs. You have Google. What? This starts with a C. Okay. It has a T in it. I'm not sure what this is. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. Is that the flag of Brazil? Country! Wait, why did you draw flags you don't know the sign of? If the thing was country, you could have drawn any flag. That's okay, Wintry. It's all good. It's just community day. It's not like this is recorded and live streamed to the internet for everyone to see in perpetuity. It's not bottle or flask? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It would be fucked up if they made it so in the game it randomly changes your word halfway through. Like you're like halfway through a drawing and then it like randomly changes it to be something else. I like hell mode because there's no like way I would have picked this word if it wasn't hell mode. Big Tabasco. It would be funny if you could get like adjectives. Like if you got the word sauce, if it could randomly add like an adjective to it, you got like evil sauce. Okay, nice, we got it. It was hospital. I should have drawn like Dr. House in the background. Who is the actor who plays Dr. House? Because he has such a unique face. Wait, what was it? Wasn't he in like 1917? Hold on. Isn't it like Hugh Laurie? Hugh Laurie, 1970. No, not 1019. 1917. What? Hugh Laurie was in... Who was the guy? Oh, it was Doctor Strange! Doctor Strange played the guy in 1917. It's not boss fight? Okay, I'm not... Okay. Fist fight! Because he has a big fist. She had a big fist, so I called her Big Fist. I'm not gonna lie, they do be punching YouTube clickbait, sir. They've stopped doing that. Now it's just bad AI art and like Mr. Beast. A friend of mine keeps sending me like he finds AI generated content on like YouTube and Facebook and he sends me the thumbnails. He sent me one that was like it's a YouTube video, obviously AI generated, and it's called like Killer Kids Instantly Killed in Court. I didn't watch the video, but he said the video is like AI where it's like a courtroom and there's like a kid and who looks like the Joker, and the kid's like, I killed 15 million people, and the judge is like, die. And it has like 2 million comments where like 60-year-old people are like, this is what's happening in every big city in the country. Like, sometimes I think I'm crazy, and then I remember that, no, actually, I might not be that bad. I have no idea what this is, by the way. I guess the ozone. Oxygen! Why did you draw O2? Why did you draw O2? O2 is ozone. Oxygen is just O. I have in my head what I want this to look like, and it does not look like what I imagined it in my head. Not at all does it look like what I imagined in my head. I was so scared I was gonna be able to finish the flag. Nice cow. This is not a cow. This is my favorite song in the soundtrack. This track in Smash Bros. Ultimate is so fucking good, especially the rap verse. For some fucking reason, they made the rap verse super fucking quiet. For some ungodly reason, they made the rap part so fucking quiet. Okay, does anyone have any changes they want to make? Anyone want to change the rules of the Mario, of the video game, of the video game? Hold on, the group chat is exploding right now. Did someone die? Oh, someone went to a bookstore and they're selling a book called Italian Brain Rot, subtitled Epic Coloring, and it's got Tung 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 Sahur on the front page. I thought, also it's $15. I thought Italian Brain Rot was Italian. How is Tung 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 Sahur Italian? And another friend owns the book. Some guy found the book at a bookstore, and another guy was like, I own the book. Kaboom. What does kaboom mean? There's no setting in this game that is named Kaboom. Or was that about the Italian Brain Rot? I'm stretching. Kaboom these nuts. Bar, do you want to get into this drawing? Or do you want to fight octopuses again? You fight an octopus once, and no one ever lets you live it down. You have one fight for your life against a cephalopod in like a German kitchen. And no one ever lets you forget it. Oh. Alright, let me know if you want to get in on the drawing. We're playing Hell Mode. which means you don't get to choose the word, you just have to draw like Homer Simpson. Not joining for now? Okay, then we're doing another round. How you doing, Bart? How I feel about my panda? The Chinese flag and the bamboo really puts it together. The bamboo puts it together. The bamboo makes the drawing. Is Wintry Googling what the word means, or is Wintry AFK? Oh, shit! Not space. What is this? What is this creature? I'm gonna be going after this game? Okay. Just came back from work. Got some free strawberries? They do be selling strawberries in the store, but they're not selling Norwegian strawberries. Just the really, like, by far the best kind of strawberry. What is this? It's cool. It's a very good drawing, but I don't know what it is. This place, gotta be honest, don't know what it is. The crust? Limbo? Someone hasn't read Dante's Inferno? I'm not sure if other people are like this, but if I'm gonna eat strawberries, I only want to eat Norwegian strawberries. And I'm wondering if there's other people who are like Alien is Romania. I'm wondering if Alien has something like, I love apples, but I'll only eat Romanian apples. They're kind of sweet, but slightly sour. That sounds good. I thought about Ultra Kill Limbo. I get it. I understand. I have not played the new Ultra Kill level. The evil level that kills you and is called Fraud. This was not Spiderweb. Ultra Kill Limbo doesn't look like that either. Doesn't Limbo and Ultra Kill just look like a garden? Ultra Kill Machine! I thought about Purgatory. Ah! Purgatory! That's gonna be the sequel to Ultra Kill. You kill your way through hell and then you go to Purgatory. Okay, I know what the drawing is. But I don't know what I'm... Yeah, I know it's a web, but... Oh my god, it's Cobweb. I realized it was Cobweb when there was no time to write it. I realized it was Cobweb when I was out of time. Also known as Copium. Also, we ran out of music, so I'm just gonna finish this drawing really fast. Pizza oven. How is this up? Go. Then I guess we're just drawing like that, and then we're drawing like Honey Harvest. I thought you said Happy Harvest. And I was like, brother, I'm not a farmer. Yoop. So like, yoop. There you go. Maybe it's better if we just do this. I feel like I drew there's like 3 things on the drawing. I feel like I drew all of them wrong. Does SR still work? What do you mean SR? It was honey mustard. There's probably a better way of drawing honey mustard. Does SR still work? I'm not sure what you mean SR. Song request. I mean, you can request the song. I gotta play a new soundtrack because we ran out of Donkey Kong. That's not Hornet? I mean, the drawing is Hornet, but what the fuck? 6-letter word, you drew Hornet and it wasn't Hornet? I haven't played Silksong yet. Bard, if you got a song request, please hit me up. How do you spell this? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I should probably play Silksong. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be me checking out Pragmata, actually. The only thing I know about the game is that you're a space dad. Oh, you're a robot father. I want to try playing the game. This looks like a cartoon character, but I don't know which one. Oh, this is the dude from, the guy who made The Simpsons. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. He made like a fantasy show where there's a princess and... Oh. Okay, it was the princess. This is like a Freshno got cut off by an ad. No! Ad break ended. Your community is back. It was Batman. I'm Batman. I'm having a psychotic episode. How the fuck is how has no one guessed it? What the fuck? How has? Okay, you guys are doing a bit. This is the question is too obvious, and you know what the word is, but you're choosing not to get it. Meanwhile, I'm having a fucking psychotic breakdown. Can I get a fun word to draw? Why aren't you giving... Can I get a fun word, please? Okay, someone got... Which means I can just do this. There you go. Got fucking monster arms. I have a silly 1 hour music compilation if you desire? That might be a bit much to commit to, but we could certainly check it out. As long as it's like video game music. That's Sonic. That's... Oh my god, I almost said the word out loud. I almost said the word out loud. I like how you draw Sonic's mouth as being a part of his eyes. I think that's cool. I like how his ears have eyes. No, you changed it! This is not cool anymore! Bart. Did you say speed in Norwegian, or did you mean, like, Bart? You send it in chat, Bart. You're VIP. You can send stuff in the chat. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. What is this? Bug music, no AI, 1 hour of silly tunes for bugs and little creatures. I don't know if... Yeah, no, this is copyrighted music. I can't play this shit. Nothing in this video was generated using AI. That's good, but I can't play this shit. This is copyrighted. You listen to it while doing art. Horror art. Bart, have you showed your art on the Discord before? Oh, wait, did you post it just now? Oh no, Wintry did! A little OC sketch I made earlier today. Wintry, that looks cool! Wintry, I know I'm wrong. Okay, I know I'm a fool and a fraud, but I always think you're drawing Uma Musume characters. Because there are people who make fan art of Uma Musume where they look like what your OCs look like. So I've been like poisoned, brain poisoned. To think that like, your drawing is like Uma Musume stuff, even though it isn't. I love drawing everything with black colors so you can't tell what like anything is. Wait, what the fuck? You got it? Okay. Oh wait, shit. I fucked up. Oh shit, I was gonna write like exam tomorrow. Those are horns this time. I've been like, I don't know why. I never Google Uma Musume stuff, but Twitter and Reddit keep showing me Uma Musume stuff. That is a really good drawing. Just the first line of this drawing was enough. We can send a recent one too. Yeah, that'd be nice. I love it when people send art in the Discord. That emote you sent is called Innocent. Did you guys know that Innocent, you can remove the in and you get no cent, which means guilty. Like, innocent is one of those words where it means, like, not... Like, in just means, like, it's not the latter part of the word. But we stopped using the word no-cent. This is Spampton. This is Spampton G. Spampton, and I have not even played Deltarune. No cent, broke? Wait, are you saying that if you're broke, you're guilty? What the fuck, Wintry? This is a leftist stream. Okay, that is crazy fucking Spampton. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I made it easy to guess the word, because what the fuck? Look, this is what I don't get about, like, you artist people. How do you get this idea? Were you from the start gonna make the background black, or did that come to you in, like, a moment of divine inspiration? Also, Wintry guessed Germa. Don't have cent like money? Yeah, but no cent also means guilty. How do we draw this? Just winging it? That's so fucking cool. I think that's all we need. Then 2 doodles? Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, no, those are scary. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, okay, yeah, no. No, yeah, those are scary. Okay, that was like 4 times scarier than I expected. I gotta learn how to draw horror sometimes. Making horror music is really easy. Because all you need is like a super low noise, like a super deep, dark noise, and a super like bright noise. Like, don't use mids, use like bass and treble a lot. And that's pretty much like the main deal you need to make horror music. But like horror drawing, that shit is actually oh shit! I opened Firefox by accident. That is actually really scary. I wish you could set the game to only give you, like, fucked up words. Like, evil... Okay, maybe not evil words, because we do have to, like, type them. But, like, words that should not exist because they're, like, impossible to spell and shit. Horror art does seem pretty fun to do. Yeah, depends what type of horror music. I've been working on some in free time. Like, isn't the trick if you want to make, like, cheap, fast horror music? You take a piano, you add a shit ton of reverb to it, and then you just play, like, super low notes and super high notes at, like, a slow tempo. Is that not the cheat code for making, like, horror music? Hold on, I'm actually thinking about the drawing for once. Holy shit, it's so much easier to draw when you actually think about what you're doing. Holy shit, when you actually, like, take a second to think about what you're making, it is so much easier to draw it. What the fuck? I took, like, a second to consider how everything was gonna fit together. And it, like, actually did fit together a lot better. And yeah, I did catch the Phineas and Ferb reference. Is that Pyro from Team Fortress 2? Oh, it is. Come on, Wintry. It was Gas Mask. It was Gas Mask. Holy shit, it got... The drawing turned out so much better when I decided to draw the eyes before drawing the head. Is this like a trick in drawing? Where, like, you start with drawing the inside and then you draw more and more outwards? Okay. Oh! Fucking huge stretch. Okay, we can't play Scribble with just 2 people. I don't like using reverb and piano, cheap bullshit. I enjoy mixing violins. And hold on, what if I just open FL Studio real quick? There we go. We set it to like 80 BPM, which is really slow. And we add some random keyboard VST. And random piano VST, and do that. Then we go and we put you on a sound channel. We add the basic reverb. We make it the loudest preset known to man. Open the piano roll, and let's do this in A. We do that. Now we go all the way up. No, we gotta go higher. We gotta go like... Go like that. Okay, and that was like, what, 10 seconds? And that's how you make really cheap, really fast horror music. We just loop that now. Wait, hold on, play the song. And there you go. What was that, 10 fucking seconds? It would be so funny. Wait, it's not! You guys can't hear this! I was about to say it would have been so fucking funny if you guys couldn't hear this. Because this is playing to my fucking sound card. It's playing to the sound card. It's not playing to... Oh my fucking god. Okay, how do I get... Do I just have to render this? Fuck it, dude. Make it a WAV file. Save it to the desktop. Untitled.wave? Yeah, sure, dude. You guys couldn't hear it because fucking FL Studio plays to the sound card. It doesn't play to the PC. This is what I made. It just loops like this. But yeah, no, that's like 10 seconds to make like a very basic, like very cheap, like horror soundtrack. That's how you do it. Piano, make it slow. 80 BPM is very slow. And then just fucking add a ton of reverb, play low notes and high notes, and don't play anything in between, and boom, you got it. You want to make pop music for like 2010? Here's what you do. 100 to 120 BPM. Depends on how fast you want people to be walking. 4 chords progression in a minor key. Emphasis on the first and the third beat. And then just play up the chord and then you play down the chord. There you go. You've made the skeleton of every popular pop song released from... the great financial crisis until Trump was elected president. I sent it on our channel last saved thing I have in music I'm working on. Wait, hold on, let me take a listen to this. Watch it be like 15 times better than what I did. Only first 18 seconds should be there. I can't make it shorter. I also do music and I think this is valuable tips and tricks to me because I think of myself as rather inexperienced. I think of myself as like a fraud, but thank you. I'm liking the harmonies here. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. That was, that was actually really good. That was really nice. And I also don't really have FL Studio. What do you mean you don't really have FL Studio? What do you mean you don't really have it? Like, you can just say you pirated FL Studio. No one's gonna report you to the police. Just don't sell music. If you can make music on a pirated FL Studio, but don't sell the music. They're gonna sue you until you die. I have LMMS. I don't know what that means. I ain't working on FL Studio. I just do shit. Wait, you have like a violin in real life? What do you mean you don't work? Do you mean you do it in like GarageBand? Or like, I guess you could technically make music in like Sony Vegas? I do plan to maybe buy FL someday. If you're ever gonna sell music or like do music that is gonna be used in any way that might generate money, you have to buy FL Studio. If you make music on pirated FL Studio and you release it in such a way that it might make you money, FL Studio is gonna rip your head off and then sue you until you explode. Sense the charts of the song itself. What? Oh my god, you're doing... Okay, oh, fancy pants. What, the tab too good for you? You gotta look at, like, actual sheet music? What the fuck? I can't read this shit. What is it? Good boys do always good. I know it's face. It's F-A-C-E, but what is the other one? Also, this is in C major, right? What is it? Good? No, good is the second one. Something good, boys, don't, evil. That's the only shit I found to do violin shit. I don't understand stuff. You can even do a piano roll. Like, what, the program you're using that doesn't let you do a piano roll? I mean, this is kind of a piano roll. I just throw random shit? Well, it sounded good! And throwing random shit and having it sound good is like half of the battle. People be asking me, like, I don't know why, but so many fucking people when I was in like music places would go like, hey Freshno, how do you write a guitar solo? You play something, you just play random shit until you find something that sounds cool. You do that however many times you have, and then you just find a way to go from the one thing that sounds cool to the other part that sounds cool. I freestyle like rappers in the streets in the 90s. Bart, have you ever made a rap song? Have you ever put pen to paper and written like a rap song with an actual flow to it? Hello, I'm Bart and I'm here to say I write raps like this every day. Oh. Every once in a while, if you're like hang out with people who make rap music, one of them is gonna be like, guys, I made this super cool rap song. And then you listen to it and they just copied the flow from like an Eminem song by accident. Like, you listen to it and it's just the exact flow of like, this looks like a job for me. Or it's like Life Goes On by Tupac, but they changed the words. It breaks my heart when I gotta tell them. So many fucking times I've just been playing shit on guitar and I have to be like, wait, I'm just playing the Jurassic Park theme song. And I'm like, fuck, this sounds really good. And I go, oh wait, shit. I'm just playing the Jurassic Park theme song. When I have some stuff saved in my old files, I have so many fucking music demos, but they're all ass, so I'm not gonna show any of them. Wait, do I not have... Don't I have, like, what? I have this one on my desktop. That is the newest thing I have on my... Well, other than this one that we made like 10 seconds ago. Sound like a song that would be used in game after you take drugs and have an episode of psychedelic shit? It's just supposed to be like a rap beat. Dog, it's not that complicated. Do we not have Lightning Bruiser here? Do I not have Lightning Bruiser somewhere in here? Oh, there it is. The bass in this one, I'm always like, this is gonna sound so bad if, like, I was like, the bass in this is gonna sound fucking awful if you play it on, like, a car speaker, and every time I play it in a car speaker, it sounds okay. Oh, Basil, I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone, like, forever. I exploded earlier? Wait, hold on. I might have a way to actually play FL Studio on stream. This might sound evil, by the way. I really like this one. Thank you. Hold on. Does this play FL Studio? I hit the wrong button. Okay, wait, hold on. Can you guys hear this? OBS, please. Oh, wait, it's muted. Okay, hold on. No, it's not that one. Is it this one then? Audio output. Okay, this might loop the audio, so be prepared. No, that doesn't play FL Studio. How? What do I gotta do to play the audio from my that is on my sound card? 10 minutes? I'm fucking with that. I want to show you guys like the behind the scenes of the song. But what do I gotta do to, like, stream FL Studio music? Wait, is it on this one? Hold on, we're changing tabs a second. Oh, it has to be here. Because I have these audio captures. But none of them, like, are for FL Studio. Hold on. Audio output, audio input. Application audio capture beta. Sure, okay. FL Studio. There we go. Is this... Bard, thank you for the gnome. Does this work? No, it... you guys might be like, what are you even listening for? I'm just playing a bass drum over and over. Like, doom, 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 doom. Okay, what do I gotta do to get, like, fucking... Because this is supposed to capture what sound comes out of my sound card. Oh, no, because I need to capture the monitor. I need to capture what comes out of the monitor on my sound card, not what comes out of, like, the actual aux input. That should be that one. Do you have any, like, fucked up properties? No? Do you have any fucked up filters? No. You guys should be glad you're not hearing this, because it's just a bass drum going like a million fucking BPM. Okay, what if we do this? And we go FL Studio. And we just put you all the way down there. This. We move it over there. Okay. Does this work now? Why? What do I gotta do to capture the audio in FL? I've done it before. Oh, wait, no, I know what the fuck to do. Why are we doing this in a complicated way? Why don't we just change where FL Studio is sending the music? You're not supposed to change your sound device, sound driver, when you're doing shit, but whatever. There we go. Did the stream crash? No? Can you hear this? Okay, that worked. That was really loud, I think, but the audio did work. Alien, I thought you were gone forever. Posted something? Okay, let's take a look. Heart of the Eternal Winter. Are you making power metal? What is this? This is what I could. This is like the names I use for my songs. Hold on, Winter is typing something. I'm gonna let them type before I play the audio. Okay, they stopped typing. This was a game music submission. This sounds Rayton. Oh shit, welcome in. How you doing? The stream got sidetracked and we're kind of just talking about music. We don't have a lurk command, but you're welcome. Okay, you guys can't be sending me shit like this because you're making me feel bad. I'm like, I could never make something this good. This does sound like it could be on like Umineko. Mine are Huawei or Cupcake. This does sound like visual novel. Shit's going crazy. You can tell I've been like watching people read Umineko. Wintry, what do you mean you appreciated my tips? This is probably better than anything I've ever made. Wait, do we have people that play instruments IRL, or do we only have people that like compose on computers? Because I do both, and that's like the only thing saving my ego right now. I'm loving the bells in this. You have 2 guitars and a kalimba? You have an acoustic guitar and an electric guitar, right? Hold on. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Dullahan. I gotta show you something about these bells. This is really fucking good. Huge plot progressions happen while this song is playing? Yup. This is when you find the corpse. You walk into a room and someone's dead and this starts playing. No! No. This is like you're just talking to someone and then they make like a crazy fucking smile. Like you're talking to someone that's like everything's normal, and then their face just makes like a really fucked up smile. Like, oh shit, wait, sorry. The intro was a bit longer than I thought it was. There. Their face changes to like a fucked up smile and like... Everything I'm saying is stuff that happens in Umineko. But yeah, this is like something that I can manage to make once a blue moon. It's so fucking true. I can only make music like twice a year. But your bells reminded me of this. I love the bells in this. This is Golden Sun, Dark Dawn versus Dullahan. Music ideas also come like every time only when I'm about to fall asleep. Yep, yeah, no, that is true. Okay, hold on. Where is Lightning Bruiser, the file for? There is Lightning Bruiser. The file's empty? What? Huh? What do you mean? The file's empty? The only thing in this file is a single pattern on a 3 times oscillator. What does it sound like? That's the whole song. That is everything in this file. That is very obviously not Lightning Bruiser. What the fuck did I call Lightning Bruiser? What did I call Lightning Bruiser? Is it slow bass? No. Is it Workin' Kakinter? That's a marathon reference. Then I end up needing to decide whether I like get up to note the motive difference or just continue to lay down. Whether get up to note the motive down. How did I read that as? How did I read that as different? You're in the king's white castle at night. Why is the castle white? On the balcony, we're looking around. You kill the king and start running and hiding from the guards? That doesn't happen in Umineko. Where is the Lightning Bruiser thing? There is lightningbruiser.flp. It's from the 31st of January 2024? No, that is not the song I am looking for. And it's not Welcome to the Black Parade.flp. Where is it? Oh wait, did I move them to a separate folder? Oh, I moved them to a separate folder. Is it this one? Is this Lightning Bruiser? Oh, I think this is Lightning Bruiser. You want to know what Lightning Bruiser's sound file is called? That's the scene I imagined when I heard that. I just understand the song I sent it sounds like shit from Hollow Knight. Kill me? Wait, what? No one said that? No one said that. It sounded cool. I'm back? Hell yeah. This is Lightning Bruiser, right? Yeah. Lightning Bruiser is called Freebird Bad Apple. What the fuck? Okay, let's isolate this. So we only hear like the main synth. It just kind of loops that part. Oh my god, I did not think the reverb was that strong. And then if we just do the whole thing. There we go. So this is only 4 pieces of music. Well, let's do them one by one. You got the main synth. You got the bass. Which clips for some reason. I just noticed it clips. You got the drums. Which, they sound really slow here, but when you get, like, the bass and the drums together, it sounds faster. Even though it's not faster. I saw for a day I can make synthwave. I love synthwave. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what synthwave is. And then there's a 3 times oscillator, because I love 3 times oscillators. And you put all 4 of those together? And it actually sounds like usable music. But which one? Is it bass tarts? This is a weird way of spelling bastards. Is it this one that goes kind of weird? Random music category jump scare? What do you mean random? Yeah, Basil, correct. I really like the drums in this part, actually. I should probably wait, hold on. I can't just have it be the the Freshnels walking. There has to be like something happening on screen while we're doing this. Howard the Alien. 10 hours of Howard the Alien? Okay, hold on. Dancing Alien GIF. And don't show me Dame Tu Casita. That's the one! That's the one! Yes! Yes, and it's actually a dot GIF! Yes! 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 Okay, Sopranos, you are being exchanged for the one and only 200W.GIF. Okay, it's tiny. Just do like... There we go. No. Okay, I started moving invisible elements. Where did... Oh, because it's not looping! It's not looping! Loop! There you go. There you go. That is a dancing alien. Scottish people love dancing aliens. But yeah, basically, we did not have enough people. And then we started talking about music for some reason. This is also the exact same 4 instruments from the previous song, just remixed. You got the highs. You got the bass, which doesn't clip in this song. You got the drums. And you got the main synth. And if you put them all together... And it kind of really is that easy. It just takes a couple of hours. But where's the one I'm looking for? Here it is. This one, I tried to fuck around with pitch shifting things. And I'm not sure if it ended up well. Also, the shit I use is called Muse Score. I haven't heard about Muse Score before. Also, yeah, it's the same exact 4 instruments. Alright, Boba, we didn't have enough people for Community Day, and then we started talking about music. What is that IRL tag you have? Went outside. How'd you get that tag? This is the most undercooked song here. By the way, Boba, how did the meeting go? This was mostly just me trying to fuck around with, like, the pitch shifting things. which I actually ended up a lot better than I thought. Now, last time I played this, people said that this was their favorite part of the whole song. And they were like, how did you do that? It's a 3 times oscillator. Everything is a 3 times oscillator. You take a 3 times oscillator, then you just make everything a saw wave, and then you add a bunch of, like, effects to it, and that's all. Just use 3 times oscillators. They are so fucking cool. Yeah. Okay, that's enough music talk for today. Do we have people that wanna do, like, Gartic Phone or something? Since I don't listen to music, I'll go dip now. We're done with the music. The music is finished. The music is over. Like 2 seconds before it became too much for Basil, the music is over. Okay. Do we have people that wanna play, like, Gartic Phone or like Scribble, or do we have people that want to play video game? Wintry? Alien? Okay, what do we want to play? What do we want to play? Video game. Can you be more specific? We have the classics, we got Wintry and we got Gartic Phone, but we're also open to doing other stuff that is not Wintry, that is not Gartic Phone or Scribble. Game of video. Let's play Hideo Kojima video games. Let's play Metal Gear Solid 1. JKLM.fun? Is that the one with the bomb stuff? JKLM.fun. Is that the one where the bomb explodes? It is! Oh, it's also the one with the trivia thing, where I am the only one that likes it. Where I am the only one that likes the trivia question. Play with 274 players in 41 public rooms and 94 private rooms. People wanna do JKLM.fun? Fresno room and a private room. How do I make the room? I'm hitting the button, but nothing's happening. I'm down for garlic, but I got overvoted. One person voted. One person voted. We can play Gartic Phone. Or we can play Garlic Phone, I mean. We just gotta, like, people just gotta say, like, I'm down for playing it. I can go Garlic? Okay. Gartic Phone. You got outvoted, Basil. I love garlic. I like garlic. Okay. Twitch. Yes, I am Fresno. Just go garlic, I guess. No, fuck! Oh, I did, there we go. I did Norwegian Gartic Phone for some dumb reason. I'm stupid. Hold on, I need to find my drawing tablet. We have no rush. Let me just change this. The Gartic Phone? Gartic with viewer. And then we gotta go invite. Let me see if I can use my tablet on Gartic. I have had people tell me you can use your Gartic. Ask Boba if she wants to Gartic. Boba isn't home right now, I think. She was gonna do some stuff outside. She's gonna go to a meeting. But I'm not sure if she's back yet. Outside? I mean, I guess she could, like Gartic on her phone. I'm not sure if that would be, like, a fun experience, but it is definitely possible. Okay, let's get Gartic Phone. There we go. Wow, that is mega cropped. That is a mega cropped image. Okay, first of all, let's do top of this. That. And we show the whole screen when we're doing Gartic, or do we gotta, like, crop it. We definitely gotta crop because the proportions on this shit is all the way off. Put in the bottom right corner. Extend it up, and then we crop that. Let's leave like a few pixel gap where you can see the fresh nose. Let's do it like that. I think... Oh, shit. I full screened the VTube Studio by accident. So let's just fix up the second monitor here. I thought Boba said she was gonna draw earlier. Did she? Hold on. Me go draw now. Is Boba gonna stream now? She said she was gonna be outside, go to a meeting. She didn't know how long it was gonna last. She might be streaming. Okay, I can. Nice. Nice. And then the question is, what are we gonna play? Did they add anything new? You score a hit every time you keep the meaning of sentences and drawings. How do you determine that? How do you determine if they did it right? Make your own animation in 5 friends? Animations with a context. Create a fixed background. Start drawing, keep drawing until the end. Finally, discard the last drawing. Secret. All at... No. Story. I'm not sure what we're gonna start. People always want to do Icebreaker. I don't like Icebreaker because it takes like hours to do one. Wait, I forgot to change my profile. It's all good. There's no rush. Definitely gonna do normal. We're probably gonna do Exquisite Corpse. Animation is fun, but the problem with animation is that do you change it a little bit or do you change it a lot? And it's very hard to find like the right amount change. Also, I gotta ask my friend if he wants to play Counter-Strike tomorrow. Hold on a sec. CS tomorrow. There you go. I sent him 5 letters. I typed CS space TMR. He wants to play Counter-Strike tomorrow. I kept missing the robot. Wait, your name is Wintry Metal. They never put together before metal plus robot. Or I guess robot equals metal. Okay. Basil, I sent you an invite if you wanted to get in there. If you don't want to, that's fine. Ugh. Okay. So we do have enough people to play Gartic. Oh shit, okay. Art and Basil. I wonder how score works. I have no idea how score works. Try your best. You score a hit every time you keep the meaning of sentences and drawings. Do people vote on whether it was kept? Or do they have like a fucked up, weird, creepy AI doing it? I had to log in on Twitch. Arrgh. Do people want to start with a normal? Wintry, are you okay? Or are you still doing like the avatar stuff? You said you missed the robot, but on my screen you're a pigeon. I had to log in some music. It's all good, it's all good, there's no rush. Gambling avatars, yeah. Wait, does that mean that you're ready? Or does that mean that you're not ready? Also, I might like dip mid-match? Oh shit, okay, we gotta hurry then. Do people want to do normal or Exquisite Corpse first? I'm re-rolling avatars right now. We might not have time to re-roll avatars if Basil has to go. Also, I need to get the music back. I'll join next round? Okay, you do what you gotta do. Donkey Kong Country 2 OST. Wow, that is loud. That is really loud. Okay, I think this is a good volume. A little lower. No, you can play a song, Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Okay, that is way too low. No, but doesn't the song get like louder? I think that's a good volume. We'll try it at that. He won't let me in? Can you kick me from the rule real quick? Don't kick him. Kick the player out, yes, okay. You will not be able to join back and we will need a new lobby? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? I mean, making a new lobby isn't gonna be, like, too difficult. Wintry, can you join back or are you cursed forever? Oh, it bans you? Okay, well, I'm just making a new lobby then. Wait, Bard is still in here. I made a new lobby and Bard is still in here. I made a new lobby and Bard is still here? Oh, I think you can use the Wintry, if you try to use the code I sent you earlier, does that work? Or if you click it, does it still say you're banned? And if I click invite, did I get a new link or is it the same link? Oh fuck, it's the same link. Well, how do we do this then? Still says you're banned. Okay, I'm gonna close Chrome. I'm gonna open Chrome again. And if any of you are in the lobby, please leave it. And we are going I don't want to go to Norwegian Gartic Phone. I want English Gartic Phone. There we go. And then we go on Twitch. Well, it says I'm one of the live streamers on the website. And this might be a new lobby. Let's try. It is a new lobby. Okay, I'm just sending the invite to everyone. Jesus, Bard, you have so many Twitch badges. And then Basil, even though they're not here right now, they're on the way. And then Alien. I think that was everyone, right? Okay. Now you should be able to join. Ooh. There we go. There was like a 1 second delay on the window capture. It freaks me out. Makes me cry. Okay, please work for Wintry. Yes! Okay, Wintry, don't gamble on the avatar. You got the ghost accepted. I have only 6. I was about to say 6 what? But 6 Twitch badges, I'm assuming. I'm dead this time? You have 1, 2... Okay, you do have 6. But to be honest with you, I think I only have 2. Okay, then I think we just start a normal one. Just for, like, warm-up. What is this graphic? Okay. Write a sentence. That's a good warm-up sentence. Why does a Gartic Phone keep adding, like, new animations and shit to the website? I don't think you guys need to be doing this. Like, wait, how does Gartic Phone make money? Because there's no ads on the website. Okay, well, I got Aliens drawing. Did they fix the... Oh, shit, they might have fixed the bucket tool. Okay. It looks like this. They actually fixed the bucket tool. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Holy shit, I think they fixed the bucket tool. Oh my god, they said it couldn't be done, but I think they did it. Okay, and there's always... Like, at the start of the round, I feel like I have way more time than I think I do. And then at the end, it's like, no, I actually have way less time than I... This does... Okay, let's not draw it like that. This does not look like what it is supposed to look like. But I also still feel like people are gonna be able to guess this one. Even before someone comes in and says, like, that is not what that looks like. I know that's not what that looks like, but it's a free country. Come on. Okay, so does the bucket tool actually work? Holy shit, they fixed the bucket tool. Oh my god. I was told this shit was impossible to do. I was told that the bucket tool was like fucked up in engine and it was impossible to make it work, but it actually looks like they made the bucket tool. What the fuck? This is either Alien or Bard's thing I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm finished. If anyone is able to tell what character that is, I'm gonna be real proud of myself. I'll let you plat Deadlock on my Steam account. I don't have Deadlock still. I thought I had Deadlocked all this time, and then it turns out, no, I don't have Deadlock. Which might be for the best, because I heard Deadlock was a MOBA. I thought Deadlock was like an Overwatch, but no, Deadlock is a Dota 2. That's me! Okay, that's me! That's what I look like when I go to the store, except the buildings are way smaller. And I'm constantly being mogged by, like, randoms on the street. Saying mogged by randoms on the street makes it feel like I'm being, like, robbed. Like, mogged to me, it sounds like mob. Like, Tony Soprano comes up and... What the fuck? Okay, I see what we're referencing. You don't speak the ancient words to me, witch. I was there when they were written. Oh. One of the most recognizable animals in the animal kingdom comes the part where I have to draw myself. It's always funny, because I think I am probably the worst person in the world at drawing what I look like. Oh, this is magnificent. This is the greatest drawing ever seen by human eyes. I wanted to say seen by human hands, and I was like, what the fuck would that even mean? And now that they fixed the bucket tool, we can color in the sky. Hell yeah. I basically drawn the same... Oh, you drew the target to my first drawing. The first drawing was shooting at the last drawing. Oh. I know what the first thing for this one was. Ad starts in 50 seconds? No, what if I hit the snooze button? When does the ad start then? Hi, can I join? Only trusted viewers can join. You gotta be cool and chill and normal if you want to get in. I should actually make a pinned message about that. Only trusted viewers get to join. I don't know if anyone here I know that can vouch for me. If someone showed up and said that, oh yeah, Yuri can join, they're cool and normal, that would make you less trustworthy. Like, if someone showed up and started going like, yeah, they're cool, that would make you, like, lower. I can send you my arts if you want. If you can send me, like, an art account... If you have, like, an account that, like, draws art, that would actually make you more trustworthy. Because that means that if you start saying, like, slurs, then at least you have some online clout that could be, you know, deleted. I am embarrassed of my account. Everyone is. I showed my music earlier on stream. Chat sent in their music and we listened to it live on stream. Here's also a tiny thing I put... Speaking of... Viewers sending in their art. I can join your Discord and send art. I said send art account. No, it's not. You can't just send art. You gotta have like an account that makes art and posts it on the internet. This is good music. Yo, Wintry, this is really good. Evil ominous music loop to review Kartik art to. Okay. Let us go back to the Donkey Kong 2 soundtrack. No offense to Wintry, but you're not beating the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. No one is. We're getting judged. One day, someone is gonna send in a bad song, and I'm gonna have to be like, brother, what is this? Someone is gonna send in a song that's just like dolphin noises and air horns, and I'm gonna be like, brother, what is this? Video game soundtracks are really hard to beat, to be honest. That's like video. If you want to make a soundtrack, it's kind of difficult because you have to make music that is cool, but that doesn't like steal the spotlight, which is really hard to do. And it casts for 3 minutes, and I show you my drawing, and then you kick me if I'm a troll. You're being annoying, so I'm just gonna time you out. You have a Madoka Magica banner on Twitch? Okay, maybe this was for the best. Okay. Let's see what people are drawing. Evil Pizza Baker Man, but spelled wrong. That is an evil fucking pizza baker man. Okay, everyone is spelling wrong. Poisoning Hawaiian pizza. Evil pizza baker man. Fucking Vinny Vine sauce with flaming red eyes, putting green goop. I'm not sure how you got Hawaiian from that. Like, in my eyes, that is cheese. I love how it looks like the guy is standing like 5 meters away from the pizza so they won't get the poison on themselves. Ugh. Okay, Alien, what do you do? I knew this was you. I said it immediately. I knew this was you. I'm so glad the bucket tool works. Are you a heavy weapons guy? Heavy weapons, yes! It read as heavy weapons guy. Holy shit, okay, first of all, Bard, that's not heavy weapons guy. The drawing is immaculate. The drawing is really fucking good. But that's not heavy weapons guy. That is some, like, Prussian artillery officer during the Napoleonic Wars. But the cannon looks fucking cool. Look at the fucking highlights and the shading. Looks great. Okay, Bard, what you talking about? Why Fresno? What is why? Is why the name of a city? I said Fresno goes to town. Why are you guys so much fucking better at drawing me than I am? How are you guys so good at drawing me? Versus how I draw myself. I searched why and I got gay Korean men. You went looking for silver and you found gold? Stop digging, you hit gold? Gem gift? I forgot about heavy from TF2. When I have brain lag, my brain goes eeeeee. So really, you just wrote Fresno. And I mean, that is Fresno. So Alien, you saw why, you googled it, you found gay Korean men, and you said, let's just draw Fresno in the city. You could have drawn gay Korean men, just make sure it's like family friendly. Okay, Wintry. Fresno walking up to a lemonade stand, and I said to the duck, run in the stand, hey! Got any lemonades? Fresno buying lemonade. Like, again, look how much fucking better your Fresno is versus mine. Like, one leg is twice as thick as the other one. Like, this looks like a creature. And this is like a blobulus. Ugh. Okay. What do people want to do? What do people want to play? What mode are we doing? You know what? Fuck it, I'm googling why. Why? Thai wait, you said gay Korean men. These are Thai people. Hold on. Why on IMDb? Explore the love between Not and a new tenant Pun and the lives of others living in an old boys apartment owned by Porpla. 5.9 stars. It said that this is Hi, LGBT. This is not... It's a romantic comedy? No. Exquisite Corpse? You can do Exquisite Corpse. Yo, Alien, what do you say was Korean? Those are Thai people. At least that's what Google's telling me, unless Google's lying. Which, I mean, it's Google. Very well could be. Masterpiece sound good, but I'm not sure if people want to do art as art. We're not doing Masterpiece, because... Like, it's just gonna be... It's just gonna be you three flexing on my inability to draw. And also, no time limit. We're just gonna be drawing on stream for an hour. I don't want to do that. I want to make it like a fucked up Superman amalgamation. So I think we're doing Exquisite Corpse. Oh, this is one of the best songs on the soundtrack. Masterpiece? Let's do Compliment. Oh, Compliment is really good. In Compliment, you draw just a few lines, and then everyone else has to add on to those lines to finish the drawing. Compliment is really good. We got 1 vote for Exquisite Corpse and 1 vote for Compliment. My vote is against Masterpiece. Oh, do we have any... And at the end, you complete your drawing. Yeah, okay, so we can do a round of Compliment. So how this works is, first of all, just draw some lines. Just draw a tiny bit. Just a little tiny few couple lines. And then, then you're gonna get someone else's lines, and then you finish it. So, drawing 1, a couple of lines. Drawing 2, finish the drawing you get. Drawing 3, finish the drawing you get. And you just keep going like that, okay? We're gonna do Compliment, then we're gonna do Exquisite Corpse, because Compliment is one of my favorites. Did you replicate the drawings when the cock gets faster? Which is it Missing Piece? Yeah, Missing Piece is my favorite. We'll start with Compliment. Can we make the rounds longer? I don't think you can, unless you... Oh my god, you can! I thought you couldn't do that. Yeah, we're making the rounds longer. We're doing 200%. Knockoff is silly too. Knockoff is my favorite, so we are doing Knockoff after this. How does 200 turns work with this? Does everyone make 2 sketches, or... Well, we'll see how this goes. We're playing with double the turns. 1. Okay, so first of all, start drawing a background. So just draw, like, whatever you feel like. And the trick is to just make something that can be, like, interpreted in a bunch of ways. Something like that, maybe? Also, you have, like, no time. You gotta finish right now! Oh. Oh, shit, that is way too... Oh, that's the transparency. Okay. This got really dark. This got really dark really fast. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is... This is not... I mean, the drawing is nice. Don't get me wrong, but... Holy shit, this is... Wow! No, that is not what I wanted to do. Drawing went to some fucked up... Too much immediately. There we go. Okay, and then... Does this really read as what I wanted? Guess we gotta do something. that. No color copy tool. There's no color picker, which kind of sucks. I think I fucked up, like, the 3D perspective on this thing, but... And we are running out of time. Oh, Jesus. This got really fucking depressing. Oh. I think I might have put too many lines in mine. I might have made mine too unapproachable. What? Okay, this is just the color yellow. This is just the color yellow. How do we do this then? You're unsure? Draw a room. Waves. Basil, did you just draw the color yellow? Why you just made the background yellow? You didn't do anything. You just made the background yellow. Oh, okay, wait. What if we do this? Can't read the chat right now. Yes, I made a yellow background IRL. Okay, that might be me. Why? Why? Just made the entire fucking thing like yellow. Had to be like fucking pixel perfect. There we go. I saved it. I saved it. It is perfect. Oh, it does say start with a background. That is true. It does say start with a background, which is kind of weird that it does that. That is not... You're not meant to, like, draw a background at the... I mean, you can start by drawing a background, but... Although the clock is really like... Oh, shit. We should change it so that the clock only rings if you have... if 50% of people have said the drawing is finished. This one is a bit too obvious. If we did this, yeah. Go. This, and boom. Okay. Okay, we might have saved it. I am just so fucking glad they fixed the fill tool. Because the fill tool used to not work. It would give you these weird edges every time, but it looks like they fixed it. Which is great. Also, when I got the yellow drawing, I almost just wrote piss dimension. And, like, sent it in. You can zoom in now? Where? How? I'm not seeing a way to zoom in. You can download the picture. This song is. Holy shit. This one very obvious. Control plus and control minus. Yeah, but that just zooms in your browser. This one was very obviously someone drew a face. His dimension. Wait, Basil, were you in the lobby or were you BRB? Hold on. Basil, you were BRB, right? I sent you the link, did I? Yeah, okay, so you should be able to join if you want to. Someone wanted me to draw a facer, but I said no. Oh, fuck, it's my own drawing. What do we even do here? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I got something. How do we do this? Oh, fuck, there's no time. Like, no time at all. Oh, you just straight up can't delete what the other person put there. Okay. Fuck, this is awful. This is so bad. Okay. Just add, like, obvious details. Okay, there we go. That does not look like what I wanted to look like. Do a little bit of that. Okay, and then maybe you do like... How the fuck do you make this thing look like what it's supposed to look like? Wait, you can delete the original thing? Wait, or is it because I tried to make it... Oh, okay, you can draw over it with white, but you can't delete it. So let me just get this back to how it was. Fuck. Oh, you sent? Yeah. How... I don't know how to make this look like what I wanted. Like... There we go. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Worst drawing ever made. Worst drawing of the universe. Okay, so you do just get the same drawings twice then. Okay, this is a good start. What else do we add to? Need to be like that. Why am I just drawing like this super depressing stuff every time I get this drawing? I keep just making this specific drawing super depressing. Oh, hey, we got someone else who can't read. There you go. I don't like this. You don't like that we're drawing the same thing twice, or you don't like what I am drawing, or you don't like what you are drawing? I'm not sure I can add anything to this that will make it better. I think just how ominous this thing is the best I can do. Thing times 2, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I think how it should work is that everyone draws 2 different, like, sketches. But I think it's gonna matter, like, when we get to, some of the other game modes. Like, I think for normal, it's gonna be very good to do, it's gonna work a lot better in normal to do, double the rounds. I don't think it works that well in this. It probably works well in knockoff. I don't think it's gonna work well in Exquisite Corpse. But after this, we're doing knockoff, and then we're doing Exquisite Corpse, and then we see how it turns out. Okay, I just had to vent. Just had to vent. I need more time? No! You do not get more time. And we... It's so fucking funny that one of the drawings is just yellow. Like, one of them is literally, it's just the color yellow. Usually community streams are filled. This is low-key kinda dead. Basil, why do you gotta say stuff like that to make me feel bad, dude? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, hey, streamer, your stream fucking sucks. What the fuck? Why you gotta do me like that? What you say fuck me for? Sometimes it's gonna be more people, sometimes it's gonna be less people. That's just how the game works. But I'm not sure what to add to this. Community Day was really fun when I had like the stable schedule where I did 4 streams a week. Because that means it was like really easy to set a day and just say this is Community Day and have it be that way the whole time, so everyone always knew when Community Day was. But now that I have like a way more limited time where I can stream, I don't really have that privilege. Because if I did a Community Day stream every week, I wouldn't have any time to play any video game at all. Which is why the Community Day streams have been like so few and far between. Big fucking like, if I could stream 4 times a week, then yeah, there'd be a Community Day stream every week, because I really liked doing Community Day streams back in the day. But I don't really have that privilege. What I'm trying to say is it's gonna be a long time until the next Community Day stream, unless I get like in an accident and I get like medical leave for 6 months. At which point I am gonna stream a lot more if that happens. What do we even draw for this? By accident, I used the eraser. You can't erase the original part of the drawing. The original drawing, if you try to erase it, just pops back. It is too powerful. The man who is slightly concerned that he is being shot. He is taking this as a minor negative consequence. This is not like the worst thing that has happened to him today. This is just a slight inconvenience. I used red bucket and now there's a wild smudge. You can just press Control Z. You can just undo. And then redo if you regret undoing. Like, the game gives you tools to deal with this. Yeah, and then I think after this, we get our own drawing back, and then that's the end. We should not be doing double turns on this one. because it's just the same thing one more time. But on normal, we are definitely doing it. Oh, there was a network error. Please try again. Did I lose my internet? Or is it just Chrome being weird? Time ran out when I did that? Yeah, every time you use the bucket tool, every time you use the undo tool, it also undoes your time. Nah, but you just don't get that much time, because they don't want you to, like, erase or, like, remove the original part of the drawing, if you know what I mean. Like, if you have infinite time, you can just draw whatever and, like, not care about the limitations imposed on you by the original drawing that you have to follow. But if they give you, like, time, you're kind of forced to, like, work with what you have. Needed a smidge more time? All the time you spent typing that could have been spent drawing. Undo tool removes your time? No, I'm lying. Okay. That took a long time, so let's try to go through this a little fast so I can get to the next drawing. So I made just a bunch of fucking bullshit. Now, what did people think about this? Oh my god! How did you get to that? Okay, I am... What? We need to go through all of these, like, one by one. How did you get... How do you guys work with the limitations like that? I just drew a guy with, like, a scar on his head and, like, poop hair. Okay, hold on. This is going up... I thought I was gonna have to, like, push a button to go through all of them. I'm gonna need to scroll up after this and, like, look at what's happening. Okay. That's all the things in my pocket? Not on the last rank. Flips outwards. I mean, I used the eraser when the time ran out, which is why I couldn't undo. Okay. So I drew a bunch of lines. Wintry made a unicorn and a crocodile. The creatures that appear in dreams and stuff. I always dream about crocodiles. The alien drew 2 seals and a guy with a hamburger. Bard drew a boat being attacked by a kraken. The fuck? How'd you turn that in? How do you guys see this stuff? I just drew a person with, like, a Harry Potter scar and poop hair. Got the Super Mario pipes. The stuff in Alien's pocket. You have a dollar bill shaped like a chair and a banana. Is this what they call abstract art? No, this is all... This could be abstract. But the rest of this is very concrete. And this is Santa Claus smiling, I guess. Okay, Alien. Alien drew this thing, which is very good as, like, a base. So first, I drew myself crying in a room while scientists are looking at me. Bard drew the fucking Five Nights at Freddy Chuck E. Cheese crossover. Wintry, 30 times the glass was not strong enough YouTube compilation. Alien just drew a beautiful scene from your average European city. Then I drew someone crying at the big face man. Bard drew a fucking evil-ass skeleton. Wintry drew Wipeout. Is that show still running? The fuck? Evil fucking skeleton. I drew this, which was, like, super depressing because it's just me crying in a room. And then I drew someone crying in front of the big square. What the fuck? How do you even come up with this? Bard. Bard did the circles, and then they erased part of them. Alien drew Soldier TF2 having an existential crisis. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna draw faces here. I'm not sure which character that is from Wintry. I drew 2 planets. Or the Earth and the Moon. Bard, you really like the Chuck E. Cheese mascot. Oh, Alien actually drew something that wasn't a face. It's a bicycle and a rock. Holy shit, that's scary. And then for the last one, I drew a guy getting shot. When I saw this, I knew everything was gonna be faces, so I had to do everything I could to draw something that's not a face, and Alien did as well. Okay, one more before we can do another round. So this is Piss Dimension. Or Bard, you can't draw the same fucking character for all of them. I drew Cheese House. Cheese House. Alien turned it into a fucking... Look at those clouds! They're beautiful! Okay, Wintry just deleted the whole thing and drew the last boss from Kirby 64. Bard, you gotta draw something that's not just Chuck E. Cheese. And then I drew someone sinking in the piss. Is it better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss? Alien again, showing off the cloud. Bard, you can't be drawing this thing for every drawing. Where can I join, bro? You can start by reading the pinned message. I'm gonna time you out for an hour, so you got time to read it at least a couple of times. Okay. What do people want Exquisite Corpse or Missing Piece? What do people want to play? Boom boom bastic, chicka fantastic. Biggie Cheese. Yes. Alien, I'm gonna ban you for 500 million hours. 12 million hour dungeon. Knockoff? I don't want to do knockoff. Oh wait, no, knockoff isn't what I thought it was. We could do knockoff. I don't mind any? That's the worst answer! Tell me, if you don't mind any of them, just tell me the name of one of them! So use a damn base move, I know, aka Five Nights at Freddy art. Corpse? We got 1 vote for knockoff and 1 vote for corpse. 1 vote for knockoff, 1 vote for corpse. That's enough time to finish a long drive. I finished the long drive! Did I replay the long drive? Knockoff? We got 2 votes for knockoff, okay. Yes, okay, do we have any changes we want to make? I think it's dynamic? Yeah, we want to do... No, wait, it's knockoff. No, knockoff, you have to do... Knockoff, you have to do the normal timer. You have to do normal timer. May I join? No, but you may read the pinned message. I am never gonna get tired of doing that. Not a big fan of corpse. Okay, then we're gonna do this, and then we do missing piece afterward. But is there anything we want to change? I think we just want to do all turns. Because we're gonna be drawing a lot here. And also, if we do double turns, you're only gonna have like 1 second on the last drawings. I think we're doing default settings. Is everyone ready? No one said BRB or anything, so I think everyone's ready, right? Is one person besides me ready? No? Yes, that's good enough for me. Knockoff. Make a drawing. Make it as complicated as possible. And, Bard, you can do that. Just don't do it for every drawing. You make a drawing as complicated as you can, and then you get a new drawing. You have to copy it, and then you get less and less time. So this is knock off. So I am going to draw a drawing of what something looks like. I am going to draw non-abstract art. This is the only tip I know for drawing trees, is doing it like this. I can draw trees like this, and I can draw like fucked up oak trees. Lumpy Cat, hello, how you doing? Lumpy, I'll send you an invite in case you want to join. How's it going, Lumpy Cat? It's been a while. How y'all doing? How's it going? Lumpy Cat, you ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? You are American, so I assume you're, like, forced to play it, like, in school. You got, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 classes, right? This is not at all what this thing looks like, but whatever we go. It's going well? Nice, I got... The way that shows on my monitor, it just says it's going, and then, like, underneath that, it says well. So I thought you were doing the white people thing where you say, like, it's going. And I was like, fuck. I was like, oh shit, it's going bad. Okay, the perspective on this is off. This is not how perspective works at all. Alright! I forgot that tomorrow is National Day. I invited a friend to play Counter-Strike tomorrow, and he said, bro, it's National Day. I haven't played Red Dead, but I can play the IRL version if I ever go to a major city. No, you mean if you ever go out of a major city, because Red Dead happens in, like, the wild. You know what? Let's draw a guy. Draw a dude. This is a tiny fucking island. Let's just draw a dude on it. Let's draw a dude here, too. And they'll be brothers. Let's do the classic. Oh. Make the scene a little cool. And then let's do the trick for drawing these things. Mostly just... There's a lot of things you can draw if you just draw, like, lines that loop. You can draw bushes, you can draw trees, you can draw clouds. I gotta be honest with you, I think that's it. Lumpy, have you been playing any video games lately? What have you been up to? What do you got going on? Okay, I was trying to do something with, like, depth here that, like, the drawing was supposed to be like a 2D slice. That is not the case anymore. The perspective is all fucked up. But you know what? So be it. I'm not able to make this any better. I can add more details to it, but they're just gonna be like bullshit. They're not gonna make any sense in the world of the drawing. Mostly watching animes. What anime have you been watching? I haven't watched anime in a... Well, I haven't watched anime since I was in Singapore in February. Watched Apothecary Diaries. Other than that, I don't remember what the last anime... I did watch the Uma Musume movie, Road to the Top. No, I watched Beginning of a New Era. And the whole time I was watching it, I felt like maybe this wasn't the right place to start watching this. Maybe I first should have watched the anime or some of the other movies, because I have no idea what's going on. But people told me it was an okay place to start. Evangelion, okay, the original or rebuild? Because I want to say rebuild, but I haven't done it yet. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? Have you read the manga, or... And I've just started To Your Eternity. I have not heard of To Your Eternity. Original Eva? Okay, but did you watch End of Evangelion at the end? You have read Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay, well then you know how it ends. Ugh. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen at all. I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of really cool ideas. And then it just does... Oh, hello, Mallow. And then it just does the least interesting things possible with the ideas. Like, to me, Jujutsu Kaisen is like, look at all this cool stuff. And I'm like, wow, Gaga, that is some cool stuff. Did you know your name means big brother in Chinese? And then Jujutsu Kaisen Jujutsu Kaisen is like, hey, look at all this cool shit. And I'm like, wow, that is cool. What are you gonna do with all the cool shit? Nothing! I'm not gonna do anything with the cool stuff. It's all gonna be fucked up and boring. And we're not gonna do anything cool with anything ever. I'm like, what was the point then? What is the point of having all of this cool shit in your story if you're only gonna do the most boring thing possible with them? And then they made Modulo. And we don't talk about Modulo. I gotta watch End of Evangelion. Wait, did you finish the Evangelion anime? Including the 2 last episodes? And you didn't immediately watch End of Evangelion? I think I could have put a bit more details into this. I look for a second, so you got mine. Next second, I see it. I can't breathe. Don't spoil yourself on what the drawings are. Don't spoil yourself on what the drawing is. Oh shit, this is good. I feel like I see a drawing and I'm like, oh fuck. It's actually like a nice drawing. I always feel bad about like ruining someone else's drawing. I do wonder what the original for this looked like. I could possibly not have watched the last, like, 4 episodes? I understand skipping the last 2 episodes. I don't think you should, but I understand doing it. But the last 4? Really? Didn't not watch the last 4? The fuck did the dude? Oh, but wait, hold on, Basil. Did you draw Cubism? I think this started as Basil drawing Cubism. Before continuing TYE to your eternity. But why did you watch? Like, oh my god, who drew me getting killed? Why did you watch all of Evangelion except the last 2 episodes? Except the last 4 episodes. Like, what? Why did you skip? Why did you just stop? I don't know, I'm really bad at finishing series. Okay, fair enough. I'm kind of the opposite. If I start a show, even if it's dog shit, I have to finish it. There are so many manga I've read where I start reading it, and then it becomes really bad, but I have to finish it. I need to finish it. What is this? Tumblo Stallone. What? First time message is just an emote. What is this? Jesus, I'm rusty? No, you're Bard. I love the series so much that I subconsciously stop myself finishing so I don't have to see the story end. I have heard about people doing that. Back unmuted stream. Oh, you don't need to mute. Okay. Let's take a look at what's happening here. So I drew a boat going to an island. Well, let's see how this evolves. Okay, that's just a better version of my own drawing. Added some details, actually. Okay, the boat became a shipwreck immediately. Okay, I don't know where the lightning came from. I'm not sure where you got the lightning. Okay, it didn't evolve that much. I'm not sure where you got the sand, and I'm not sure where the lightning came from, but that's not bad. Ugh. Fuck, I missed the fish. It's I'm like, my main question is where did the lightning come from? Alien. You drew the meteor thing. Okay, this one becomes a meatball. Yep. There you go. There's the meatball. And this is pretty much the same drawing twice in a row. Yeah, no, it's a meatball being dropped on a plate of spaghetti. If you click into the big rectangle under colors, you get custom ones. That is true. Oh my god, wind tree. Holy shit. It's a meteor. It becomes a meatball. And then there's pasta is spawned, like uncooked spaghetti. And then it's just, you drop the meatball in pasta sauce, and then there's an impact frame. Can I join or not? You can read the pinned message. I gave you a 1 hour timeout, so you got time to do that. I am never gonna get tired of fucking doing that. I should make a highlight clip out of doing that. There's a pinned message, motherfucker. Read! Anyone here ever see, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Anyone here ever see, the Boondocks? Read, motherfucker, read! I'm scared what mine gonna turn into. It's forgiven? Following does not make you a trusted user if that's the game you're playing here. Ugh, okay. Bard, what'd you draw? You drew the monster, right? Yeah, I immediately fucked this one up. I immediately destroyed your drawing. Like, in 2 seconds, I've ruined everything. It became a tank top. It would be a sad day to be illiterate. Okay, we have a viewer that can read. Thank God. Okay, this became like strange Batman. So, first we have this horror creature from the abyss. Then I drew fucking Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy in like a horror ARG. We got a close-up of a penguin with a yellow beak. No, with an orange beak. That does look like a Deltarune character. I'm not sure if there's a specific Deltarune character that looks like this, but it does look like a Deltarune character. You're taking too long? Wait, am I taking too long, or what do you mean? Although I'm noticing something. When I'm on stream, I talk like this. IRL, I talk more like this. Like, I talk in a lower register, IRL. I don't know why, but when I'm on Twitch, I like, get hype, and I end up talking like this, and I'm not sure why. It's a quote. Oh. Fucking quote called me out. Oh, do you mean it's a quote from Deltarune or a quote from me? Feel Sunny Man. I have seen that TV show. I might hog off garlic and go draw something bigger. Okay. Deltarune have enemy that says you're taking too long. I gotta play Deltarune one day. I also speak in a higher tone online. I don't know why we do that. Wintry, you drew me playing a fucking flying V with pyrotech. What the fuck? Oh wait, this turns into me getting shot in the head. Oh, feel sunny, man. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Boba, how ya doing? You came just in time to watch me get, like, shot. It turned from me playing a fucking flying V. Wait, hold on. I have a sound file. You're drawing? You're drawing off stream, right? Could I possibly join? You can possibly read the pinned message while you're timed out. I am never gonna get fucking tired of doing that. I love doing that. Oh. Off stream, okay. Hold on, let me just mute here for a second. This is gonna be a bit that takes way too long to set up for the payoff. Okay, hold on. I think this is good. Pin message up. Boba, I've been timing out so many people and I'm having so much fun doing. Toilet break, put the bit! In case it's not obvious, this is me playing the guitar. That's the last solo I wrote. I don't remember when I recorded that. Hold on, I'm gonna save this image. Save image as download.png. There we go, it's saved. That's a nice drawing. I really like that drawing. I don't play in a flying V. I got an ESP LTD M50. This guitar is indestructible. You can like throw this guitar out of an airplane. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I downloaded the image. I'm gonna post it in the Discord afterwards. They're really nice. But yeah, that is the last solo I wrote, and it's really old. Lugosi, this is weird to say, but you're the coolest new chatter we've had this stream. There's been a few spam bots following as well lately from people playing Gartic. It's interesting to see the ban button used in action. Wait, it's forgiven. Did you get timed out, or were you also, like, chill? Okay, yeah, because you're the person that actually read the pinned message. You're the person that actually read the pinned message, which is insane. Like, that it's so many people come in, they don't read the pinned message, they get timed out. Other people go, but what if I follow them first? No, dude. Not how it works. Okay, we spent too much time listening to... You spent so much time listening to music this stream. You did draw Cubism, you motherfucker! I knew that! I knew that was Cubism! After I finished drawing it, I realized this is Basil with Cubism. I'm easier to lurk because I'm at work anyway. Mood. So Cubism is always like a little abstract to begin with. This is a really good drawing of Cubism. But like, what are the gray squares here? Also, Basil, I'm sorry we've been bullying you with all the music, but what are the gray squares here? Also, isn't It's Forgiven the name of a song? Is that a 3 Days Grace song? Why do I feel like that's, is it that obvious? Basil, you are the Bloons Tower Defense world record holder. You beat ISAB. Of course, you're the guy who's drawing Cubism. Can I join? You can read the pinned message. I'm gonna time you out for 1 hour so you get time to do that. I am never gonna get fucking tired of doing that. Holy shit, I'm going mad with power. I'm going fucking insane with power. Also, I gotta turn on the Donkey Kong 2 soundtrack again. I did. You opened Bloons to see? Oh, you are allowed to use references when drawing. Okay, Lumpy Cat, if they're still here, did Lumpy Cat want to join? I love Cyanide? You mean Cyanide and Happiness, the webcomic? Or do you mean, like, the eating apples? Or not trying to join today? Okay, that's good. I don't mean it as in, like, yes, Lumpy Cat's not joining, let's fucking go. No, I mean it as, like, that is a valid answer. You are one cool cat. Oh. It's fucked up to say, but timing out the people breaking the rules is actually making me feel really good. I am going mad with power. I am Homelander right now. I am going crazy with power. Going in the sun for a bit? Hell yeah. Okay, what do people want to play? Which game mode do people want to play? Also back? Welcome back, Bard. I gotta be honest, did you send a message that you were going AFK? It's been there for years and they suck. There's been a few spam bots following as well lately. Wait, spam bot? I don't mind any. I'd say I get struck by lightning a gazillion times. You were chatting while shitting. Well, it's good that you can multitask. Normalize getting rid of people who annoy you on the internet. It's so freeing. Normalize killing people. Don't actually do that. I was watching a stream a couple weeks ago. I'm not gonna say who it was, but it was a big streamer. And they spent the entire stream arguing with the chat about, like, dumb shit that didn't matter. And they weren't saying funny things, which is why I watch streams. And they weren't, like, playing the game. They just spent the whole time arguing with chat about, like, dumb stuff that's irrelevant. Corpse? We can do Corpse. Is everyone ready? Wintry, are you winning, son? Oh. Boba, are you still outside or are you, like, at home drawing? I am ready? Okay, but you're not Wintry. Okay, Wintry's ready. I'm glad that you're ready too, Bar, but I specifically asked for Wintry. That's about right with streamers and chat. I feel most of the people I watch, if chat says something weird, they make, like, one comment on it and then they ignore them. Like, Northern Lion, if a chatter says something, like, out of key, he'll just give, like, a comeback and then ignore them. And then the mods, like, execute them in the background. Everyone knows how Exquisite Corpse works, right? Draw a head, make sure you're below the bottom line. And then afterwards, draw a body, make sure you're below the bottom line. I was about to draw SpongeBob with 6 eyes again, but I've already done that before. I'm not doing it again. How do I draw something? Oh, I got an idea, actually. I love drawing SpongeBob, but it's Jujutsu Kaisen. For some fucking reason. I like SpongeBob. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen, but for some reason, I love putting them together. And by like SpongeBob, I mean I watched SpongeBob when I was a child. This feels like the kind of shit you would see in Deltarune. I have never played Deltarune. Oh wow, Gartic got a new counted animation. They fixed the fill tool. The fill tool works. You can now play Gartic Phone if your name is Phil IRL. It used to be if Gartic Phone checked your computer and you were named Phil, they would ban your account. But now they fixed it and you can use the fill tool. Let's make this thing freaky. Let's make this thing, like, weird and off-putting. Hardest part of this is doing, like, the second line. My dad is a fisherman, and one time he saw something like this. He doesn't like talking about that story. Does it work with all spellings of Phil? No, it only works if you spell it F-I-L. Like, if I join with the name Phil, will I still get shot? Well, it depends on the name on your computer. It doesn't have anything to do with, like, your in-game name. It checks your Windows account name. If it sees you're playing on Linux, it just gives up. You're too powerful for it. It just goes like, nah. In case Boba is listening, IRL friend can't join for Counter-Strike tomorrow because it's National Day. Sorry, that was me. I was what your dad saw. Tundra, welcome in. That is a hell of a first message for the stream. How you doing? SpongeBob is everyone's childhood show, I would hope. Not people who were born in, like, the 80s, but yeah. If you don't know about SpongeBob, you're probably under 14 or live in a rock. I have returned from the naughty corner. Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn how to read? Because if not, you might be going right back. Lesson learned. Okay, good. If you guys fucking behave, you can join for the next stream. Or if you're like a Twitch streamer, or you have like an account online. So, you know, you got some kind of risk if you start, like, saying slurs. Then you might be able to join. Like, if someone popped in and was like, hey, I'm a streamer with, like, hundreds of followers, and also here's my Twitter account where I post fan art. I'd go like, okay, you are kind of trustworthy, because if you do something evil, there's consequences for you. I've seen a lot of people who say their parents banned them from watching the Bob. I have heard about that, too. I have heard about that too. We had a kid in our grade school who was like an orphan, and he had a SpongeBob plushie that he would like bring to school with him. Because it was like an object of comfort for him. And for some reason, that has become like my image of comfort, is like the orphan kid at the school always having like the SpongeBob plushie with him. I was like, that's kind of cool that like this very like what's the right word there? Like, it's a very depressing story, but it's nice that this like child could find like a source of comfort in something as simple as SpongeBob. That's basically the reason why I say under 14, because this era can't handle adult jokes. Okay, hold on a second. That sounds kind of reactionary. What are we talking about here? There's a lot of trolls that join Gartic stream. Yeah, we've had people, like, say racial slurs. As, like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? It's 2026. Listen, if you're a Swedish person and you say something fucked up about Norwegians, I'm like, okay, buddy, that checks out. But if you, like, come in there and you start saying, like, the N-word, you will be executed by the... by the me. By the Freshno of the stream. I have a feeling this is just gonna be a repeat of, like, what is drawn at the top here. Because, like, you can't have something with this color and this shape and not know that this is, like, exactly what it's gonna turn out to be. Watch it just be the exact same drawing 3 times in a row. Oh. But we actually had more trolls during Quiplash. During the Jackbox Party Pack than we had during anything else, really. And I'm not sure why. Like, what is it to make the Jackbox Party Pack, like, attract evil people? There we go. By the Mii, the customizable avatars originating from the Nintendo Wii will kill bigoted characters? That's sick. You could make, like, a John Brown Mii. Would be in character. Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have, like, a John Brown XP in Red Dead Redemption 2? But that would be, like, 60 years too late. You can tell I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 off stream. There's this guy on YouTube who uploads clips from Red Dead Redemption 2. That I keep getting on my recommended. I keep watching it because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really good game. But he's playing with a mod that makes it so every character has, like, an insane hairstyle. Like, Dutch has, like, a Viking hairstyle with, like, max level hair care. Arthur got, like, braided hair. I'm not sure. I don't remember the name. But there'll be, like, it's just a clip from Red Dead Redemption 2 of, like, a cutscene. Like, it would be, like, the gang talking with, like, the Catherine Braithwaite. And everyone has, like, shampoo commercial hair. And I don't know why. Like, everything is normal, except they're playing with a mod that everyone has, like, the most glorious fucking hair you've ever seen. Like, hair metal hair. And I don't get it. I don't get why, but that's just how it be. They don't know that it be like it is, but it do. Oh. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But, by the way, next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I don't know when it's gonna start. I got some other stuff I gotta do before the stream, so the stream's gonna start when I'm available. But we are gonna be checking out Pragmata. We're gonna be checking out Pragmata. And then next stream after that is probably gonna be Saturday for more Voices of the Void. We're gonna take a look and check out Pragmata. If Pragmata is dog shit, which I don't think it's gonna be, then... well, we're not going to be doing a second stream of it, but... Pragmata mentioned? Next stream is tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. It's Peak? No, Peak is the game Boba loves, where you climb a mountain with a frog. No, don't spoil Pragmata, but the only thing I know about Pragmata is you're a robot dad and you have a daughter. And then it's a third-person shooter bullet hell game. So, I'm excited. I'm playing Pragmata because I got it for free with my GPU. I do want to play the new Resident Evil game, but I think I'm going to have to wait until that's on sale. I'm also waiting on Borderlands 4 to go on sale. It has been on sale, you might say, but Borderlands 4 cost $80, so when it's on sale, it's $60. I bought Borderlands 2 with all DLC for like $4 back in the day. I am watching... Wait, I am watching. I don't remember your name, but that is not your first matches in the stream. Are you one of the people that used to watch the stream, and then you changed your name, and then you didn't tell us, and now we're like, who is that guy? Binbong. Is that the name of the robot? You've been here a couple of times? I'm sorry, I don't remember everyone who shows up. Following since December 6th. Oh, okay, well, welcome back. I am watching. Wait, why? Your name is I am watching, but you're listening only. What's happening here? What's going on? Cutscenes will run on a revolutionary new software with several thousand still images being stitched together for the illusion of motion? That's a joke. Why is chat funnier to me? Why do I exclusively get the fun people that are funnier than me? Okay, what do we turn this drawing into? What if we do something like this? I think I fucked it up, but I think I saved it. Okay, and then we do... I always forget that this song is in the Donkey Kong soundtrack. That, and then you do... There we go. Okay, and now we just gotta color it. I think the right way of doing this is you do that. This is Dexter's dad's legs. These are the legs of Dexter's dad from the hit anime Dexter's Dad. Now streaming on HBO Max. I am so fucking good at doing shading. Look at that. That looks awful. I love it. Holy shit. Bing Bong is a little green teddy bear you carry up the mountain. He's not a teddy bear, he's a frog. Do you get a reward for bringing Bing Bong with you the whole way? Or is Bing Bong just like extra? Like, does the game give you a reward for bringing Bing Bong with you, or? Forza 6 is coming out? Holy shit. Yellow. Well, yes, a achievement. Huh. Why? 282, thank you for the follow. Are you the guy? You do get a badge for it? Oh, cool. Bike, are you the guy from Elden Ring who, like, goes crazy and then you have, like, the best weapon in the game as your weapon? Here's the thing I gotta think about. Because my name is Freshno. What happens if someone makes a video game where, like, like, if I play Pragmata and there's a character named Freshno in Pragmata, what am I supposed to do about that? Do I sue them? Do I do nothing? What do I do? Do I just live with it? What happens when they make a video game that has a Freshno Nightcrawler in it? Am I supposed to freak out or just supposed to, like, go to bed that day? Kill them! No, I don't think that is an appropriate response. I don't think murder is the right thing to do. Only one Freshno can exist. In the original Freshno Nightcrawler video, there are 2 Freshno Nightcrawlers. And they're friends. You are now officially Freshno from Pragmata. I got an idea for a joke. Text source, yeah. Yes, I am the Freshno from Pragmata. And then, oh shit, how do you do outline song? Outline color, black. Outline width, 10. And we just do... It's like that? There we go. Delusions of grandeur? What does that mean? What's a delusion from grandeur? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. That probably looks very not good, but I'm gonna keep that up there. Am I allowed to join? Yeah, Empty of Monkey, you can get in there. You're chill. I mean, you're VIP. Wait, you have the Bing Bong badge on Twitch. Bing Bong Love. Bish bash bosh. Went outside. Fresh maybe. Tundra, I am just sending you the invite in case you decide you want to join. But if you don't want to, that's fine. You can be Freshno, the other can be Fresh. Yes! If there's a third, that should be Fresh maybe. The time per round is too long. I would join though. I am watching. You have been here before. And I don't remember. You know what? I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving I Am Watching a chance. Fresh perhaps? You can't just say per chance. It would be so funny if someone like joined the chat and was like, wait, are you the Freshno from Pragmata? Yes, I am the Freshno from Pragmata. I unfortunately must pass, it's all good. I don't know how to join. I sent you a link on Twitch Whisper. Okay. Alien, what happened to you? Did you get kicked out? Okay. Let's take a look. So I drew this fucked up evil fish piece of shit. Oh my god, what is that? Help, I can't replicate shading. You did a good job. What is this? What? It's got two. Is this suspenders or are those like? It has two neckties. I said I'm going into the. Oh, that's right. You did. Fish ate a ball. Hold on. I need the. I need the Super Mario World OST. Save me, Mario. You have the entire. The OST is only 27 minutes? Okay, fuck it. We ball. Why does it take YouTube so long to load on Chrome? The Sphere Leviathan leaked concept art from Subnautica 2. Fat ass fish. I don't think fish are considered fat. I am out of the sun. Okay. I like this. This is a good start. It's a fish gun. It shoots balls. The sunfish. Can I join? No, but you can read the pinned comment. I'm gonna time you out for an hour so you got the time to do that. That's like the 6th or like 8th guy we've had to do that with. Does the pinned comment like not show up on mobile or how does this work? Okay, Bard. Okay, you did drew the fucked up evil jester creature. Wintry gave them the amazing digital circus body. And then Basil made them swim. Is that a surfboard underwater? Hey, this is my new Amation Digital Circus OC, Evil Pomni. I am a trusted viewer, clearly I'm very genuine, obviously, so can I join? I am taking that statement. Wait, how the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The last guy I timed out, their name ended in 1947. Your name also ends in 1947. Do we have two 79-year-old motherfuckers joining the stream at the same time? Or is this like a conspiracy theory? This is my OC, the Nightmare Funny Fish Guy. I would like to draw a torso of one of those creatures and try to do perspective. See, the problem with doing perspective in Exquisite Corpse is that this person might do a different perspective than this person, who does a different perspective than this person. Would you decline an old man? Yes! Have you seen what the shit they say on Facebook? Listen, the reason we're only doing trusted chatters is so people don't, like, do slurs. Have you seen the average 80-year-old Facebook account? It's nothing but slurs. Oh, like a 3D effect. Okay, but what if the middle guy did 3D, but the top and bottom didn't? SCP-106? Ah, guys. That's the shy guy. That is the final boss of Kirby 64 fused with Gabriel Ultrakill. Wearing a French shirt. Tap dancing. I don't use slurs, I'm very religious. Homie, that does not make you more trusted. Have you seen religious people's Facebook account? Bro, what a drawing. This one actually works together. The hands and the legs actually do work together. No, it doesn't. Yes, it fucking does. If you don't see the vision... If you see the vision, let me take you for a ride. That's cool. There's still plenty of rooms besides. When notes go on, hands go up in the air. We're from the state of Oregon. People watch and they stare. I love referencing YouTube videos with 200 views that came out 12 years ago. The last drawing works 100%. It will be beautiful. This looks really good. I like this one. 3 legs and twig hands. Angelic construct looking things are usually abstract. Yeah, I wonder where they got that idea from. Okay, yeah, no, this is just gonna be 3 Among Us's. This is just gonna be 3 different Among Guy. Yeah, I called it. It is triple Among Us. You've heard of triple Baka. Are you ready for triple Among Us? How do I play with you? You read the pinned message. You know English, right? It's like nerds in a trench coat. The boobs and D of the Among Us guy had visors too? What the fuck are you talking about? 3 kids in a trench coat. Yes, I am an adult. This kind of guy walks into your store and wants to buy a car. You don't dress like that. I fucking called it. I said this was gonna be triple Among Us. I like that it's like you got better and better shading the further down you go. And by further down you go, I mean like the last try. Okay, what do people want to play? BRB? What game mode do people want to play? Why wouldn't you sell him a car if he got the cash and a license? Why not? Well, Eric Andre never got that. My vote is missing piece. Eric Andre never got that far. He walked into the store and said, like, I'd like to buy an automobile. And the guy at the store said, I don't trust like that. And then the skit ends. It's like 12 seconds long. I'm not fluent in English? Well, that's why you're not timed out right now. Stop. Add and enough garlic for me today. Okay, goodbye, Bard. What do people want to play? If you're in the lobby, your vote counts as double. Pixlol, hello, how you doing? I almost read your name like Axolotl. Pixelotl. Hick means like hillbilly, right? Like, we keep fucking talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? Like, hick is like a different way of saying redneck, right? Male to female, did I say I'm leaving stream? Oh, motherfucker, did I say I'm leaving stream? You did say enough for me today, and I thought you were talking about me, even though you said garlic. What vote, bro? You're the host, there's no vote? I am giving you guys the power to choose the game mode. We are an even number? And usually only like 2 people vote anyway. I play I play RR2, but my name just IXLOL. I like Missing Piece. I also like Missing Piece. What if co-op? Okay, we got 2 votes for Missing Piece, 1 for co-op, 1 for animation. What is co-op? Starting from a sentence, add your touch to the drawing. I don't think we've tried co-op before. Red Dead 2. Co-op is interesting. We have 2 votes for Missing Piece, 1 for co-op, 1 for animation. I could do Missing Piece. We got 3 votes for Missing Piece. Let's be honest, this is twice the turnout we had for the last vote. Also, we got time to do multiple. Let's do one of all of the modes that were named. Let's do Missing Piece, then co-op, and then animation. Let's go story. Basil, you got outvoted. We add story to the stack, add story to the queue. We're starting off with Missing Piece. So, how Missing Piece works is that you make a drawing, then someone else adds to it. And then someone else adds to it again, but the original drawing is gone. Someone else adds to it again, but the first add-on is gone. So, like, the drawing to previous gets deleted, okay? Gonna nap? I don't care, it's only 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is a fine time for a nap. Ain't too long though, I don't need that much time. It's gonna take a bit with this many people. But, whatever, let's just go. We should play Tic-Tac-Toe? You made me believe there was a Tic-Tac-Toe mode in Gartic Phone. Okay. So, you do have to be a little fast with it. You don't get infinity time, unfortunately. This song always gets me stressed, and it's 99% the drums in the background doing it. I love drawing nondescript continents. Really fun. They should let me draw the world map. I would draw that shit so fucked up. Oh, right. The background is black. Okay, here comes the hard part. I gotta draw perspective. Oh my god, I did it. I drew in perspective. Holy shit. Wait, does the line tool not work? Or is that just dirt on my screen? Okay, that is, the fill tool doesn't work perfect. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it's not perfect. Let's just add some details to this. So when you get the next drawing, just add more stuff to it. Just add details to it. Don't change it completely, but make it like a little different. Add your own touch to it. Pretend you are Bob Ross, which is Bob Ross still streaming on Twitch? You could technically play tic-tac-toe in this, but one, it would be very easy to cheat, and two, you would only be able to play like 2 moves. You gotta play like the tic-tac-toe they do in Genshin, where you only get like 3 moves. I don't know why I drew myself with like a hunchback. It's just me adjusting to moon gravity. No, phone, I do not want Google to search for stuff. Okay. Waiting here. Off. Okay. You got 2 seconds left. Ooh! Ooh, yes. Oh, yes, I like this. This is the wizard drawer. You drew a good wizard. You drew a fucking amazing fucking wizard. This is good. This is a fucking 10 out of 10 Gandalfian wizard. Holy shit. That's not a blush. Had no time to finish. You gotta manage your own time. You have to manage your own time in this. Like, part of the game is time management. What else can we add to? Because the next person does not get to see the original drawing. They only get to see what you just drew. Well, fresh no, doesn't that make it really hard to do the drawing? That's the fucking point. They're supposed to be bad. That makes it funny. I don't feel like there's anything I can add to this, though. I think this is probably the funniest I can do with this. Maybe one day we should do a stream where we do only like tic-tac-toe. 5 hours of tic-tac-toe. I'm gonna set up a poll so the viewers get to vote for which tile they want to do in tic-tac-toe. It's just gonna be 5 hours. Probably gonna take like an hour each game. Wait, hold on a second. Oh shit, wrong color. There you go. And then do like a little that. Doing all of these small touch-ups is gonna look so weird when you get like the actual drawing. Okay. What are we looking at here? There's one universal law, but 2 sides to every story. 3 strikes, then you're in it for life. Mandatory? Anyone here listen to Mos Def? I like Mos Def. I don't like his cover of MF Doom's music. I don't think he's got the right delivery for it. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What is this drawing? Dude? Do 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 do. Mario Soundtrack got such good music. Nintendo's really good with music. That makes really good music. Here we go, and you that. It's gonna look so fucking weird for the next person who has to add something. This is not gonna be comprehensible. What I drew might actually seem worse than it is. Lamau, oh god. That is how the game works. That is how the game works. It's supposed to be, like, kind of fucked up. My giant wall compass. What else could it be? There's no clock that looks like that. You didn't have a giant compass like the size of a fully grown adult just on your wall at all. You know what? I'm gonna give this kid a Swedish hat. You know what? You get a Swedish hat. You are Varg Skeletor Joel as a child. Not a... The car has to be colored. The wheels don't need coloring. There we go. All I did was pretty much add color. It's gonna look so weird when the background color goes away. Adding background color in this game fucks up when the background color goes away. Okay, second to last round. Oh shit! Oh shit, this is good. The hell? Twitch chat made a good drawing? What? There we go. Can't really tell that those are supposed to be like two different. Whatever. So much fucking detail is gonna be lost for the next one. I regret doing things like in general, or you just like this specific occasion? Whoa, that was not supposed to happen. No. You mean like you regret like ever doing anything, or you regret doing like what you just did? Always gotta give them like that little. I drew weird shit? Yeah, everyone does. That's the name of the game. Oh shit. Why did that happen? Where's the lion break? There's a space where the line breaks. What the fuck? Oh, I think I see it. There we go. I don't think that added anything to the drawing, but fuck it, we ball. That should be the subtitle for Gartic Phone is fuck it, we ball. Every time you have like 10 seconds left on a drawing, it should just pop up on screen, all caps, the text, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Last drawing. Oh no, second to last drawing. I've been drawing so many, like, fucked up, depressing pictures today. Like that? And like, oh. Holy shit, that's the best car I have ever drawn. That is the best fucking car I have ever drawn. It does not make sense with the perspective that it is pointing that way, but that is still the best car I have ever drawn in my life. Oh. Then... I always think this song is from Super Mario Sunshine, but I guess it's older than that. Go for a sec to help my parents. You don't need to apologize if you're gonna do stuff IRL. That's it happens. It's all good. It's all chill. We're all cool. Yeah, I don't have anything to add to this. You got like 5 seconds left on your drawing. Oh my god. I might have missed one drawing. It's okay. It happens. It just means the next person gets like a blank screen. Which could happen if someone draws black, and then you draw white on top of it, as the next part. The next person is gonna get the black background removed, but since you only drew white, then we're not gonna see anything. Okay, I need to see what, like, the full version of this one. I have to see the full version of the picture. The game over music while I'm drawing this is just too good of a fit. This is so... I don't know if there's anything I can do to the face without fucking ruining it. Just kept that going like that. Lines a little bit. Add like some colors. You're also gonna be Swedish. I don't know why I'm making everyone Swedish today. I mean, blue and yellow is a pretty good color combo. It looks really nice. Probably why they put it on the flag. Making the eyes. Wait, shit, I'm doing the last drawing. Oh, fuck. Make him a vampire. I don't think we're getting anything else out of it. I think that is where we have to stop this one before it just becomes goop. Fucking big stretch, dude. I'm actually kind of excited to try out Pragmata tomorrow. I've had that game installed for weeks. I haven't played it because I wanted to try it on stream. We should have done Missing Piece for real? What the fuck was any of this? This is Missing Piece. What do you mean we should have done Missing Piece? That was Missing Piece! The fuck are you... This was Missing Piece! Did you mean to type we shouldn't? Also, I like how you're critiquing it before we get to see the results. I never played this game? You're the one that begged to join. So I drew myself looking from the moon to the earth. And then I shoot a fucking laser beam. I guess I destroyed America. And then it became a fucking arrow. Okay, and it hit its goal. This the Robin Hood story, right? And then it became Among Us, because of fucking course it's Among Us. And then they made, I thought it was a hamburger for a second. Why is the Among Us sad? These were the missing pieces. Maybe the missing pieces was the drawings we made along the way. We do head, torso, legs? No, that is Exquisite Corpse. We did that one just like 2 minutes before we started this one. I like how, of course, it becomes Among Us at some point. Like, at some point, it just becomes Among Us. Are there real humans in the Among Us universe, or are all the characters Among Us? Also, are they making the Among Us? Let's do the one with the parts. We already did the one with the parts. Is the Among Us cartoon ever gonna come out? All Mogi. All Amogi. Okay, so Wintry do the fucking cool-ass wizard. Love the wizard. Then I give him, like, spell effects. I Am Watching made it, like, evil Joker Bart Simpson. MTF Monkey did nothing because he had to go do stuff IRL. Then Alien? Is that the guy from Despicable Me? And then he became, I don't know, like Gudetama, but evil. This is the Joker Bart Simpson listening to electricity. And then this looks like a guy. Who the fuck does this look like? Homer? This does not look like Homer. MTF Monkey was murdered by the picture of of evil Joker Bart Simpson. Minion Man? No, that doesn't look like the Minion. This looks like some character. Dr. Robotnik? No! He's from a 3D animated movie. I don't know what the fuck I received to draw. Well, this minus the wizard is what you received. You can kind of see the outline of the character there. Okay, Basil. Just drew a guy saying the alphabet. And Wintry made him a child practicing the alphabet. And then I drew like a child's room. For some reason, I only got the letter N, so I turned it into a what the fuck? Why is Sonic here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is Sonic here? Wintry for some reason. Oh, they forgot the N. Basil, what happened? Why'd you forget the N? You forgot I and N. You forgot in. Penacony. Penacony? Welcome in 93. Finally, someone who's not born in 47. How you doing? Is 19? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, never mind. I just had to double check something. Why would Sonic do that? Basil, why did you skip I and N? Oh, because you're from Indonesia. But why is Sonic here? Because that letter doesn't exist? You're from Indonesia. What do you mean I and N don't exist? Sonic stomp on Lil Bro? Okay, but why? Which means there's multiple thousand. Or he was born in the year 93. What if they were born in the year minus 93? This hammer is very well drawn. So very well drawn hammer. I mean, the Sonic foot is well drawn. I just don't know why he shows up. Oh, you drew a cow in a field. A field cow. Okay, got a fence. Got the sun. Wintry made more fence and added 2 sheep. Okay, okay. I made a farmer and I made a patch of the grass darker. I don't really know why I did that. And then the Ari rolls showed up and fucking everyone got murderized. I have no idea what creature that is. I'm not sure if that is a Voices of the Void Denizen, but the Ari rolls did just fucking murder everyone. You know what? Let's listen to Skyrim music. Skyrim music and ambiance. Hold on, this might be cursed. We might need to turn that off in a second. That is an Ari roll? That is not what the Ari rolls look like. They look like cat girls. Okay. What did you draw? What is that? Okay, he's smoking hella loud. And then they're putting him out of the fire. They're pulling him out of the fire using, like, forceps? And then I turned it into a guy who got ran over. Freshno, are we dead ass? What the fuck? I am watching. What are you doing? Like, what is with the way you're doing the game? What is this? I drew a monster? That is a monster. It kind of looks like a gecko, kinda. I'm not... This guy's, like, pulling out the hairs, which became pull out of the fire, which became person burning, which became person ran over with the car. I didn't understand anything on the canvas, bro. Yeah, that is the game! That is the point of the game, is that you don't understand it and you do your best. You don't just draw over it and say, like, what is this? I don't get this. Like, you're supposed to not understand it, and then you just try to do what you can. I did my best. No, you didn't even fucking try. You just wrote, professional, are we dead ass? What the fuck is this? And then you drew a bomb. You didn't try. You gave up immediately. Literally, the first drawing disappeared. Yeah, there's nothing of the first drawing. Do you not see the bomb? I see the bomb. I'm saying if this is your apex, then you're not a Legends. That is Sonic again. He's eating. I do not like the way this is angled. I do not enjoy the angle of this at all. Yum, why is there always an Among Us? Why do we always put in an Among Us? I do not like where this drawing is going. Okay, now it became the evil guy. The evil guy that is fucked up and mad, and then he was a vampire and got shot. Okay. New turn. I'm booting, I am watching, I'm not enjoying the vibes here. The vibes here are off. Not enjoying the vibes. Do we have another game? What were we saying we were gonna play? People said co-op, and people said... We did knock-up. Was it animation and co-op people were talking about? The hot dog that turns you into a Swedish vampire and then you get shot in the head. Back from nap. That was like a half an hour nap. But not joining? I'm making pizza right now. Yeah to animation or co-op? Which one do people want? But we do one at a time. Do one of them first, then we do the other one. Which order do you want them to be in? Co-op has 1 vote. Good luck fucking animation, it's hell. That's what makes it fun. I think that's enough drawing for today. Okay, we are running out of people. I say co-op got many votes. Starting from a sentence, add your touch to the drawing. So is this gonna be like 1 sentence? And then you draw? And then you just keep adding to it? Like kind of like knockoff, but you don't delete? Not entirely sure what co-op does. Didn't we do that one marble race last? We usually do marble races on community stream, but the thing is, marbles kind of fucks with my throat because it's just me talking for hours. Or it's just me talking constantly with like announcer voice. I don't really have the vocals to do it right now. Also, I am getting a little burnt out for drawing. Same, actually. I am also feeling the... We've been doing a lot of drawing. We kick Wintry again? Nah. This might be a good place to end the stream, actually. Because we were live yesterday, and we're going to go live tomorrow as well. To play Pragmata. Pragmata. This might be a good place to end the stream, actually. There we go. Kill the window capture. Murderize the window capture. Okay. But that was fun. That was community day stream for the first time in a while. We're gonna be back tomorrow with Pragmata. Again, I have no idea when the stream starts. Might start at 4 p.m., which is now. It might start 24 hours from now. It might start an hour later, might start an hour earlier. I don't know. I have no idea. I got shit to do tomorrow, and I'm starting the stream when I'm done with doing the things. The music and art sharing bit was kind of fun, I think. I really liked the music sharing. This is technically a sequel to the other Fresno drawing I made in the last Community Day stream. Wintry, do you have that drawing? What do you mean? What drawing are we talking about? I did like the art sharing. That was very fun. Hold on, I'm scrolling up to try and catch this. When the fuck was the last Community Day drawings? Oh my god, I got to the one where it's me being fucking vaporized as a GIF. I forgot Marble Racing is. It was you leaning on a guitar. Don't remember that. Oh, I found it. It is me leaning on a guitar with headphones on. Yo, that is a really good drawing. That was a year ago. That's not the last time we did community stream, but that is a year ago. The Fresno guitar one is my favorite from the stream. Gosh, I feel nostalgic. How do you think I feel? I've been here longer than any of you. Might have missed some. That's all good. But yeah. Boom, there's the socials. Discord, if there's a new stream, if there's a stream delay, if there's a stream cancellation, that goes up on Discord. That's also where I've been posting the art. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow. But before I go into a quick shout out and a quick thank you, you're the damn streamer. Of course, you're the longest one here. Well, some of you motherfuckers might have been streaming for longer than I have. We got some people in chat who are also streamers. Joel? Joel? Joello? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. How you doing? Before I go on, a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone talking to chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I'm not gonna shout out the follows, except for Right on Dev, It's Forgiven, Feel Sunny Man, and Lugosi16, because I think those are the only also, Hixlo 3? Did Hixlo 3... Was Hixlo 3 annoying, or was Hixlo 3 chill? Hold on. Okay, I think Hixlo 3 was chill and didn't do anything weird. Okay, shout out to those followers. I need to change my name. Okay, but we're ending the stream. Did you have anything you wanted to say? They've been here since day one? I've been here since day one. Midnight Blue has been here since day one. Retlex has been here since day one. But there could be, like, a streamer who's been streaming for, like, longer than I have. Which, you know, seniority rules and all that. But yeah. Young Buchanan. What the fuck? We got American politicians in the chat. What do you mean, Young Buchanan? Motherfucker, you're 200 years old. Nah? Okay. Cool. I am Czech. Is Buchanan a Czech name? Are people from Czechia named James Buchanan? And then, yeah, Buchanan. I think Buchanan is Scottish. The 15th president of the United States of America. So you were like the president twice after Funny Valentine, right? Doyan! I am Buchanan because of Marvel. Okay, I don't know any Buchanans in Marvel, but welcome in. We're ending the stream. What is with first-time chatters and either not reading the pin message or showing up at the end of the stream? There's nothing wrong with showing up at the end of the stream. You can't tell from the outside looking in that the stream is 2 seconds away from ending. Oh. What if we just keep going like this? What if the entire rest of the stream is just this? Hold on, I gotta... If I do this, just chatting, and then the stream title. Yes, I am the Fresno from Pragmata. If we just chill like this, do you think new chatters are just gonna fucking show up? Do you guys want to go back to listening to the music that viewers made again? Do you guys want me to, like, Fresno, art, just listening to, like, viewer music? I'm curious how the Pragmata will be tomorrow. I am also excited for Pragmata. Like I said 15 million times before, I got Pragmata for free with my GPU. I have it installed. I've had it installed for weeks, but I haven't played it. We're playing it tomorrow. And then Voices of the Void is back next Saturday. I won't be there forever though. I will have soon my job to do too. The stream is ending. Evil foreboding loop for chatting on stream. I mean, I gotta say, I thought Heart of Eternal Winter. Like, this is just really good. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that sounds better than probably everything I have ever made. But that is a very common thing to feel in art. Like, it's very normal to make a piece of art and go, wow, I suck. And then someone else also makes art and they go, wow, I suck too. And then you show each other's art, and you both go, no, you're amazing. Like, you are your own, like, worst critic every time it comes to art. Young Buchanan, I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. But yeah, no. You just described the whole art community. I am in the art community! First of all, I am the Freshno from Pragmata. This is gonna be so fucked up. If there is actually a Freshno in Pragmata, I've just been lying the whole stream. If there is actually a Freshno in the game, that's gonna be so fucked up. It's a lie, that drawing sucked? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, you can be critical of others' art on this stream, but you can't just say it sucks. You gotta be like, I'm not a big fan of the line work here, or I think you could have done more with the colors. That's okay. You can't just go like, that shit sucks. My phone touchscreen isn't working, then how are you typing? That's why I throw away all my drawings. Oh, you're talking about your own drawings. No, you're an actual artist. You're actually in the shit for real. Nothing of drawing sucks, that's the thing. I do believe that there is no bad art. I believe that there's no such thing as bad art. We have like a song to end us out on. What was the last thing I made? I have so many halfway products in FL Studio. I have so much shit in FL Studio that just is nothing. That I open it, it is a single, like, 2-second piano thing. Do I have anything to, like, end? These names make no fucking sense at all. What was it we were listening to earlier? We were listening to this one, Freebird Bad Apple. I have so much unfinished stuff with music. Like, when I listen to this, I go, wow, this sucks. Freshno, you are terrible at making music. And then other people will listen to their own music and have the same reaction, and then we give the music to each other, and we just go like, wow, you make good music. My music sucks, but you make good music. I just see the Norwegian tag. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Chat, we gotta end the stream. They found it. They found the Norway tag. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Norway is something I was learning for a year and remember nothing. Well, you obviously speak English. Like, you obviously speak English. You're from the Czech Republic. Do you know any German at all? Because if you just take German and English and smash them together, then you know Norwegian. If you know Dutch, you know Norwegian. I am talking to Germans a lot. I know every Slavic language? What the fuck? Hey bro, do you know Russian? Yeah, I know Russian, man. I know every Slavic language. Hey dude, do you know Lithuanian? Yeah, man. I know every Slavic language. Hey bro, do you know Serbian? Yeah, I know Serbian. I know every Slavic language. Hey bro, do you know, Hungarian is not Slavic though. Lithuanian sucks, Serbian is peak. We got some Eastern European rivalry going on in chat. Are you able to speak Polish then? Hungarian is not Slavic, right? Because Hungarian is Magyar, right? Hungarian is not in the Slavic language family, correct? I'm not entirely sure how this works, but Hungarian is a Magyar language, right? If I go Hungary language family. Uralic language, yeah, it's Finno-Ugric. It's an Ugric language of the Uralic language family, spoken in Hungary and parts of several neighboring countries. Why do I sound like Ren from Ren and Stimpy? It's cursed just like Czech. I feel like if you have a country that's like as surrounded as the Czech Republic is, the language is gonna have like a lot of influence from other countries. Like there's gonna be a lot of not Czech in the Czech language. I like how we're gonna end the stream and then we just got fucking sidetracked by talking about languages. Oh, but before I go, I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys a classic. I gotta show you a classic. Google Translate. It's gonna look like I'm drawing. It's gonna look like I'm typing something fucked up. I almost started a video game on Discord. I didn't know you could do that. It's gonna look like I'm typing something fucked up. Rest assured, I'm typing something that is actually completely normal in my language. Google Translate. Oh my god, this is horribly cropped. Hold on, you do not need to see that I have Adobe Acrobat on my hotbar. And also a website for getting like Japanese stock art. Okay. Go. So, this is Google Translate Norwegian into English. Overset it. Yeah, that's how you spell it in Norway. This is gonna look evil, okay? This is not a slur in Norwegian, okay? But if you write... Oh, right, you're supposed to do two ends. This is real. This is actually true. Data means computer. Fag is not a slur, it means subject. Like a subject in school, like math or geography. So this means like computer science, and then this is wizard. And if you add an EN to this, it becomes the computer science wizard. You wanna know something else? Fart equals speed. And then there is also... Oh shit, no, we want... To torment. This is actually to be tormented.
Opines. Opines. Opines.
You got like this...
Pine.
Torment. And this is real. This is accurate. It's a very popular... Let me just find this on YouTube. It's a very popular Norwegian song. It's called Splitter Pine, which means like utter torment. First of all, listen to this. It's a great song. This is a really good song. We're not gonna listen to it because it's copyrighted, but the chorus, you gotta listen to how it sounds. If you don't know Norwegian, this is so funny. Like, the guy is basically saying, like, I am suffering. Like, he sings about how much it sucks. Like, he says, like, work sucks. Everyone just yells at you. Every day is a Monday. The whole year is a Monday. And I just can't let go. And then he just yells penis. It sounds like he yells penis. In case anyone is interested, here's what the song is called. And it's by the Dum Dum Boys. And it is a really good song. I really like the song, but it does just sound like he's saying penis. Oh, I have shown that song to people who don't know Norwegian, but they know English. And they were listening to it and go, this is a nice song. And then just, why is he saying penis? Okay, but now for real, we're ending the stream. We're turning off the stream. We are leaving the Freshno stream. We're all gonna return to our homes. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay, I'm gonna be back tomorrow for Pragmata. No fucking clue when the stream starts. But yeah, I hope to see you all there. And until then,